Alright. Looks like that's started. I gotta change from top chat to live chat, because that's how things work. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, which has not been happening for a while. I don't want to get into why it hasn't been going on, just proof to say I couldn't really stream for a while, and things are gonna get a little rocky in terms of video content for a while. Don't want to get into it here. But we're gonna do some Sonic Heroes today. I thought this would be a nice, easy one to get back started with. Not gonna have $50 Sonic donation streams, so just want to be able to just relax for a while and just get back to what we love, and what we love is Sonic Heroes. Sorry, that was just a test. That was just a test right there. Good afternoon from the Netherlands. I'm half Dutch. But you didn't know that, my mum's Dutch. So I figured we would just get back into doing the A ranks, the all A rank run of Sonic Heroes. We might as well start with the Team Sonic stage. There we go, there's one. Alright, Lost Jungle, sweet. I was watching the Game Grumps play through Lost Jungle. Holy crap, Aaron. He did so well with Team Sonic, and then suddenly Team Dark comes along and he forgets everything he knows. It's alright though, he's doing a show. I get it. I get it. My skill goes down the shitter when I'm doing a show. Good day, Rob, good day. It's 9:20 PM where I live. You must be around the other side of the world. Or at least somewhat around the other side of the world. Australia? You're in Australia? I'm not sure exactly how different Australia is. Wait. 9:20 PM. Hawaii? Wait, no, I don't know. I thought New Zealand was like the furthest away. Well, yeah, maybe it's different. I don't know. I thought you were gonna play Shadow, not Heroes from the thumbnail. Well, if it was Shadow, I would have done different ranking icons. That's right, because Shadow's got those weird gritty looking ones, doesn't he? Or does he? No, I can't remember. Play Battle for Neighborville? I ain't playing any EA games, I'm sorry. I don't like that company, don't want to give them any support. Even if it is made by PopCap Games or whatever. It's a relief to see you play Sonic Heroes after watching the new Game Grumps episodes. Dude, I, like the whole time, oh, well, maybe I'm not so good. The whole time I was like, oh, come on, please. I had to, like, do something in the background while I watched. Like, I love listening to them, but watching Aaron play through Sonic Heroes is a bit of a... As someone who has played it since childhood, like, you know. It's a bit of a... it's a lesson in futility. Of course, I gotta remember to destroy enough enemies. Or is in this one I don't need the enemies? I can't remember. Like, there's a lot of glitches which, quite frankly, like, in Sonic Heroes, there's a lot of glitches that screw over Aaron. And I'm like, yeah, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit that happened. But then there's others where it's like, it's his fault and he thinks it's the game. But, you know, it's kind of like half and half, so, you know, I get it. When there's so many glitches, like... For example, if I had decided to be safe and pick Tails doing the swingy loops, for some reason flight characters tend to miss the loops every now and again. Don't know why that is a thing. It doesn't happen with speed or power. At least I don't think it happens with power. I never really use power. But it just happens for no reason, and it will kill you. I should really use Team Blast. I wonder if when they recorded Knuckles' voice acted as shit when he was mad at somebody because he sounds so different saying shit from other lines. I mean... I don't even know if that sentence made sense. Oh, thank you, Komikino.
Have a money bodacious beverage.
Thank you. I'll take it. Buy a pizza. Or something. We're not going there? We're going there, Knuckles. We're doing it. Look at this speedrunning tactics. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look how good I am at Sonic Heroes. Praise me. I'm stuck on this time trial level. It's so hard. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll bloody show you, alright. There is one thing that the game never teaches you, which I think everybody should know, is that if you hold down the jump button after homing attacking an enemy, you will go higher. That's with it, that's without it. It's like, did that frog not... Come on, like, things like that. Okay, come on, like, come on, Mr. Frog. Really now? Oh, alright, okay. That's fine. I'll go with the left one. Don't know why I didn't kill that. Maybe I just jumped on him instead of... Come on. Like, occasionally the game is just a bit of a glitch fest, but I could forgive it. I could forgive it because I know all the glitches. Well, most of them. What you can do is you can actually skip the bit where you have to go around just by simply getting up high enough with tails there. Look at that. Look at these crazy, crazy feats I'm doing. I would like that. And then I just skip that whole section. Nice. Good. Good. I did not mean to do that. Alright, didn't mean to do that either. Now, I can't use Tails here because he will randomly skip one of the rails, which is actual bullshit. Like, that should not have happened. Okay, that one sometimes flings backwards. I think that's only if you're using fly characters, actually, though, judging from the Game Grumps playthrough. This was always nerve-wracking as a kid. Especially when I didn't really know how these things worked. Because it doesn't actually work on momentum. You just have to jump when it reaches the apex of its peak. Which is really stupid, to be honest. Shouldn't happen that way. I know the glitches, just like a real speedrunner. Have I managed to figure out if you like Shadow 2005 or Sonic Heroes more yet? I think I can say I like both of them equally, to be honest. I like Shadow because of how silly it is and how, just how stupid, like, the characters act and how dumb the story is. And I like the way it controls, weirdly enough. But I like Sonic Heroes because of, like... Oh, I like the music of Shadow the Hedgehog too. But I like Sonic Heroes for, you know, the gameplay and the bright, colorful levels and the music and the different mechanics involved. So... It's hard for me to pick one over the other because each one is different. What I like in it is different. Did I get an A rank there? Haha, first try. Look at that. Okay, let's do the next one with Team Dark. Let's see what we've got with them. Seaside Hill is fine. All of these are fine. Frog Forest. Okay, looks like we're doing the level before Lost Jungle. Great. I think my personal favorite 3D Modern Sonic level is Sky Sanctuary in Generations. Generations has some good 3D stages. I like the 3D stages. Thank you, Kirby05, for becoming a member. That'll come up in a second. But thank you. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Oh wait, I gotta kill enemies. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't mean to click. All right. That's fine. It's all right. Oh, we're getting really close to the crappy game roulette. I was debating whether or not to take it off, but I decided against it because, you know, people have become a member, and that's not something like it's not a one-off. It's like so I will keep doing the crappy roulette. There it is. Thank you, Kirby. Ah, what a classic Sonic Heroes moment. When you just want to restart the level, but you quit it instead. What's going on with Omega there? Is something wrong with his crotch? What's happening? Okay. All right. Let's get this one done on our first try too. I don't remember doing these. I don't think I ever completed them, to be honest. Annihilation. Charge. There was a robot flying around there. I saw that. I saw a flying robot. Hang on. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it doesn't count. Okay, I gotta speed up through this. I just wasted many seconds doing that. Wait, looking at Omega's crotch? Too hot for you to handle? Dude, Omega's like the sexiest robot I've ever seen. So it destroys me inside when they ruin him. Oh, Sega. You hear about Sega of Japan doing the NTFs or whatever they're called? They just destroy the environment. Way to fucking go, Sega Japan. What a shit company. Sega of America seemed like so nice in comparison to Sega of Japan, who just does not give a shit. A single shit. About Sonic, about the environment, about the people who work there, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I can infer that quite much, but it's a gaming company. I can kind of infer stuff in general. Oh yeah, this is the bit where Aaron kept, like, trying to kill all the enemies, even though he didn't have to. Oh, God. Oh! I mean, I can see why he kept falling off. Don't get me wrong. Alright, maybe, alright. I gotta stop throwing myself under the bus here. I'm not gonna shit on Aaron or the Game Grumps. Like, I totally understand why you would be frustrated with this game. Oh. NFTs, is that what they're called? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember it because the anagram, no fucking thanks. At first, I was like, oh yeah, it seems like a bit of an interesting, like, idea. Like, oh yeah, you actually own this bit of digital art. Like, not that it matters, because people could just screenshot it or whatever, but then, you know, you learn how much of an environmental impact it has, and it's like, oh, what's the fucking point then? Just ruining the earth. Every person I follow, like on Twitter, or any artist I follow that starts going into NFTs, I just instantly unfollow them. No matter if I love their art or not. I gotta hold myself to some sort of standard. It's like that I won't play like EA games or do a sponsorship from any more like gambling gacha games or Raid Shadow Legends or things like that. No, Omega, come on, dude. I didn't even see that one. We'll just triangle dive into the abyss. Oh, I probably could have made it back. Oh. Alright, time to restart. I got 60 lives. Have I ever tried speedrunning Sonic Heroes? If I ever did decide to speedrun Sonic Heroes, it would be a glitchless run. I wouldn't want to do a glitched run because it just turns the game into, like, bot boosting until the end. Maybe one day. I think I would rather speedrun Shadow the Hedgehog, though. It seems like it would be more funny. Sonic Heroes is a little too glitchy to be speedrun, like, perfectly each time. Might be a little too frustrating on that one. Shadow the Hedgehog, though, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Shadow would be more interesting? Yeah. Hi, Ant. Haven't seen you in a while. This video was sponsored by Raid Shadow. I used to just, like, dislike every video where I saw Raid Shadow Legends was sponsoring someone. If they were, like, large enough to not even need a sponsorship in the first place. If, like, a smaller YouTuber did Raid Shadow Legends, I'm like, alright, whatever, you took the money, that's fine. Like, you need the money. YouTube doesn't pay fucking shit, so I understand. But larger YouTubers, like millions of dollars doing Raid Shadow Legends shit, like, come on. The only time I would be able to, like, say, yeah, great on that would be, like, if they said, we're using this Raid Shadow Legends money for, giving to the children of Africa, or whatever, you know. Donating it to Children's Hospital. It's like, alright, sure. Fine. But the, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Ant. Don't worry. I'm not saying you should be here more often. Just saying hello. Good advice, Shadow. A lot of one thing that people do when they're like playing as Rouge or any flying character, they'll jump and then at the apex of the jump, they'll start flying like this. Whereas what's really the best option is to wait till you're down low and then fly. Gives you way more space. Oh, I can't swap to Shadow. There we go. Get a little tips on Sonic Heroes. That's me. It's my duty to be here. JonTron was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Yes, he was, but in JonTron's case, his show is very, I can imagine, John has a lot of people he hires, a lot of people who he pays, and he's got like a studio, and he's got script writers, and he's got editors, and he's got all that sort of stuff, so I understand in his case. I don't really understand in the case of like a single YouTuber who lives like in a mansion or whatever, or you know, doesn't need the money because he doesn't hire other people. Like, you know, he'd be just fine, like, without that sort of money, without advertising gambling to kids. I just hope loot boxes are outlawed already. Like, well, I hope they get outlawed soon. The only thing I could say about Sonic Heroes I don't like, well, aside from the glitches and stuff, is the, just the waiting. Sometimes you just have to wait for things, and that's not too fun. Like that. Or when you have to break open a case or something, like, you know. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? He was down on the ground! You can't tell me that the spear still has a hitbox when he's on the ground. You're kidding me! That seems a little ridiculous. I think I just found a secret, though, that I've never seen before. Wait a minute. What is this? There's a frog there. I don't think I've ever seen that frog there. I'm discovering a new secret in Sonic Heroes. Is Raid Shadow Legends not pay enough or something? No, it's just a gambling game. It's like any other like mobile game. There's nothing special about it. It's just, did I even make anything? Did the rain do something? Like, I know there's more enemies below, but I might as well just reset the level if that's the case. You know, loot boxes to get characters and things that all these fucking mobile games do. No, it's alright, I don't mind losing a few rings here and there. Nobody ever went, oh fuck yeah, gotta wait for this moving platform while playing a platform. Exactly. That's what I'd really love to see, a Sonic game that's like really focused on movement and fluidity instead of just speed. You can have speed as much as you like, but you have to balance it out because the levels have to be huge. So they have to put platforming segments in. Sometimes, yeah, you do have to wait for things. But if you made a video game about, like, the fluidity of being able to, like, run on walls, and roll down slopes, and you know, do wall jumps, and all that sort of stuff, god damn it. I feel like you'd have a much easier to produce game on your hands, as long as you had a good engine for it. Like, once the engine's made, you could do whatever you like with the level design. I just realized I'm only halfway. How long do they expect this level to be? I don't want to throw him into the air, so I'll use Omega there. Let's grind on it. Thank you, Doggle. No! When I looked over, I pressed the A button!
You got me into Sonic Heroes with your Radical Soda video, so thank you very much. Smiley face.
Thanks. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you like Sonic Heroes. That was the first, one of the first Radical Soda episodes I ever did. Well, I did it to speed up. I didn't know I could break the frogs with Shadow's Kick. I must have, like, flipped it upside down and, like, the frame it flipped upside down, I also hit it with Shadow's Kick, I guess. Oh, God. I'm learning new stuff. Also, if you want to be good at grinding, just hold down the square button. It's way faster than mashing it. Sonic Heroes video was my first two. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. I plan on remastering it one day. Like doing another video about it and why I still think it's like it's a fun game. Oh, don't need to go in there. Should have really given that to Shadow, but, you know, whatever, that's fine. Although I do think it should be fixed. If I could go through this game's code and fix everything, I would, but I can't. I don't think anyone can! I hate those things. Alright, Mr. fucking Turtle Man. Oh, I don't know anyone. There we go. Alright, Shadow got hit by something there. Couldn't use him. I think Sonic Unleashed Part 4 should be the next one. It probably should be. One day I'll finish the Unleashed review with a final part. It'll probably be when I get back, to be honest. Just to finish it off, and then it's done. I'll put all the parts together in a single video, and that'll be that. An Undertale video. Undertale's a little old for me to do a proper video on. I feel like I'd put a lot of effort into it, and then it would not do very well. I did enjoy Undertale, though. I played it. Finished the neutral run, and then I finished the... no, I didn't finish. I started doing the... I should have really done the pacifist run, but I didn't. I started with the hardcore one, the genocide, or whatever it's called. Which was a mistake, because I got stuck on Undyne. So that was lovely. I really love the environments and the backdrops of these. You know, like just the PNG that they use for the background. I love them. Every single one is so, like, special to me. I was using them in my green screen videos. I like to go back to using a green screen at some point. At the moment, I'm not making any new videos for a while. One more will come out. I've got it almost finished, but I can't really make videos at the moment, so I kind of stick into just streaming casual, easy streams. Omega, get up there, my boy. I wonder if I can make it over there somehow. Without having to wait, that is. Is there a finish? I'll just Omega. Why'd I do that? I could have just homing attacked him. I feel like I'm thinking this over too much. Yeah, this is definitely a game you have to learn through a lot of experience and patience. It's got plenty of bugs which you have to work around. It's got plenty of mechanics which it doesn't explain properly. And you just need to kind of learn them. But while doing a show, like with Game Grumps, again, and why people have been getting mad, it's harder to learn that sort of stuff. I've actually had people, like when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, for instance, I've had people say on stream, like, he's pretending to be bad. He's being worse than he usually is, just to make the game look bad. I'm like, no, I'm not! I'm really just bad at the game, because I'm also trying to do commentary at the same time. I did actually beat that game on the hardest difficulty, so... Oh, God. You gotta learn all Sonic games? Yeah, other than Sonic Forces. I mean, there's a lot of Sonic games which give you their controls, and that's it. And it's up to you to use those controls that they give you to do your best in the levels. Like, I think a good example of that is Sonic Generations. There's not really any hidden mechanics, or there's not too many mechanics where you would get confused. Most of the games are just, just boost and jump, and you've got the air dash, and you've got the air boost, and you've got the slide and the stomp. And that's kind of it. And that's fine. Like, that makes for a fun game. Alright, do Team Dark's missions need points, or do they need time? I think they just need time, right? I don't have to restart, do I? Anyway, as I was saying, Sonic Heroes, on the other hand, and this is, like, a good and bad thing at the same time. Bad because the game's glitchy, good because it adds an extra layer of depth. There's a lot of mechanics which it just doesn't explain to you which you have to kind of learn yourself, as I said before. Like, for example, the homing attack being a thing which you can, at the end of, choose how high you want to go at the end. Like this. That's holding it down. That is not. It sounds simple, but there's a lot of extra things like that. Like, depending on how you bring your teammates back when you turn into Rouge, if Rouge isn't fully on the ground, by the time your teammates come back to you, like if Shadow hits you and you pop up in the air for a second, you'll start flying if you try to jump. And that's annoying. That's more of a bug than it is a feature. But it also, of course, it means that you're going to have to deal with that in the levels, etc. You know, that you don't just have a simple spin dash in this game. You have... I tried to swap to Omega there. You know what? Just do this. You know, Omega slides around like a fucking... like a bitch. But Knuckles doesn't. You can... I really hate fighting enemies as anyone other than Knuckles or Omega. Because Vector and Mr. Big, they stop. They stop their invincibility frames after 2 hits. And it's really... Really, I only got half the enemies. That entire stage. Wow. I really should get my levels back up. It makes the level a lot faster. I'm trying to think of other things, but the roll into the kick or the roll into the teammate blast, I can't remember what it's called. That is, depending on what you do, different. There's a lot of things you can do to make shortcuts for yourself that normally people wouldn't think of. Omega, you'll be best here. Maybe not. Christ! And then you look at Sonic Forces. It's like, what do I got? I've got boost and I've got jump. And I got the homing attack, and that's kind of it. Like, the slide doesn't even matter in Sonic Forces, let's be honest. You have to use it a total of once, and it's not even necessary. I'm just going to use Team Blast here, that'll be easier. That's why I disliked Sonic Forces so much. Not just the level design and the crappy story and the crap... Okay, there's a lot of crappy stuff, but... It also made you feel stupid, because the controls were so easy. I could probably get over there without... I can. What do you know? Well, I know that for next time. See, like that. I didn't have to wait for that. I could have just flown over. When I think of Team Sonic Racing, I thought it was a step down from the All-Stars Racing Transformed, unfortunately. The level design just wasn't as good. I felt it kind of boring to have the same theme like 3 times in a row or 4 times in a row. Especially the icy tracks, really didn't like. The one thing I can say it did really well was the music. That game's music is great. Bring back those people for like T-Lopes, Crush 40, Jun Sonoe, and Hyper Potions. Is it Hyper Potions? I think that's right. Makes for some good, damn good Sonic music. Isn't the rain in this level like an aesthetic thing? No, it's a gameplay thing. When the rain happens, certain obstacles open up, and you can do, for example, like a vine will start growing, or a mushroom will become available to jump on. It makes things grow, and the black frogs make the rain, disappear. Rain disappear? That makes the rain, and like an acid rain or whatever that ruins. Oh, shit! I should not have done that. Oh, come on. Oh. My God. That was a close one. But you guys thought I was going to die there. Ugh. You know, I like the idea of having directional homing attacks, like having one side of the enemy that'll hurt you if you decide to hit it with a homing attack, but the camera's not good enough in this game to to warrant doing that to your player. Your poor, poor player. Was the singer in Greenlight Ride the same guy for some other Sonic Crush 40 songs? Yeah, Crush 40 is Jun Sonoe and Johnny. Johnny something. Those two are just Crush 40. Just, that's the band. Or Shadow attack them. If I've hit the exact same amount of enemies as before, I should get 100 upon finishing the level. Johnny Gioli? Is that how you say that? Thank you, anyway. I probably won't remember it, but thank you. That's a weird bug there as well. It keeps control of Shadow until, like, you've fallen, like... Until you've ran, basically, into the wall, which is really annoying. And more to defeat to complete mission. Thank you, Omega. I'll remember that. I hope I don't need points. That'd be a big middle finger. This mission is far too long. It should have been 50 enemies. Should not have needed you to go through the level twice. Must be chaos controlled. Johnny Ravioli. Oh, I did it. Nice. Is that an A rank, though? That's the question. I didn't know some call me Johnny sung the Crush 40 songs. That's cool. Nice. All right, A rank. Wouldn't want to do that again. Then again, I don't want to do any of Team Dark's missions again. There's 120 emblems in this game, I think, so we're getting pretty close. 18 levels left. It's not out of the realm of possibility that we finish this. I think I did all of Team Rose's. Yep. Alright, let's... Oh, man. Team Chaotix. Woof. So, I have to rescue the Chow without being seen. I think I still need points, though? Which is really weird. You really wouldn't think that. Maybe you don't. Maybe I just gotta get... No, I remember I finished this before and I got like a... Wait, no, I didn't finish it before, because otherwise it would have saved the... Maybe I... Anyway, I just gotta be careful and just kill all the enemies I can. And grab all the rings I can, I guess. What's my favorite, what's my favorite Sonic and Sonic Heroes? You mean level? Beside, Final Fortress? Beside Final Fortress, I mean, I really like a lot of levels. Oh, that's an enemy? How am I meant to... I like Ocean Palace. I do like Ocean Palace. I like Seaside Hill. I like Grand Metropolis. I like Haunted Castle. I can't kill those guys. I don't have enough levels. Haunted Castle, and that's on it. Mystic Mansion, that's the name of it. Haunted Castle. Hang Castle is the other one. I like a lot of them. Yes, that's right, Victor. Let us stop wasting time. Isn't that so much cooler than the fucking wall jump in Generations? Use the bubble to glide. There's gotta be like some secret over here, right? Oh. Well, one up, that'll do. And a level up. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now I've got level 3, so I can destroy him in 2 hits. Okay, I just gotta be careful. I have to really concentrate for this one. Like... this was the one I've been struggling with for a long time. If I can just go for the easier enemies, that's fine with me. No! Oh, God, no! I thought I could just smash down on it, but it saw me. Oh, I should have done that. It's not just time, is it? It's... Really love the level up system in Sonic Heroes. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. They don't really explain what happens at each level, but, like, I like it. That was really sad. At least the level's not too long. Oh, God. That sucked. That's not fun. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alright. Not angry. I got another go left in me before I give up forever. It would be Charmy. Wow! I would have never guessed it. Oh, Charmy almost died there. I just want to see like a Sonic game come back where you can really control the characters and there's not like just a baby mode made for babies every fucking 5 seconds. Like Forces did. Even Generations is like... It's not what I'm looking for in a Sonic game. I want to really feel like Sonic, and I haven't felt like Sonic since... I don't know, I guess Unleashed. But even then, Sonic was pretty stiff. Sonic shouldn't be an unbeatable tank, plowing his way through enemies one after the other. He's a fucking hedgehog. Right? Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that Sonic shouldn't be so super overpowered with the boost and all that. I feel like a boost is giving him just a free win button. Despite whether the level design means it is or not, I feel like it's too powerful. For the character, not for the game, that is. I think I'll Team Blast here. Can't SBO stick indefinitely because he's a lizard? Yes, he can. SBO can just like fucking... Okay, well I can't stick on that one. Okay, can't stick on that one either. Okay, with certain walls... Can I stick on this one? That's a... There you go, he can just stay forever on there. Even though it's his shoes that are technically on there, but... You know, whatever. Nobody minds. Nobody minds. Why couldn't the camera have just shown me that there were enemies there? Last time. Plus, the boost formula makes it harder for the level designers. You have to create so much level just for like 10 seconds of gameplay. Like, I'm not saying make Sonic super fast. Like, you could make Sonic less fast than this game. I mean, Sonic's pretty fast this game, but you know, you could make him like Adventure 1 speeds, even less. You could make him even slower than Adventure 1 speeds, and I wouldn't... Alright, Sonic Heroes. Alright. Listen, I'm trying to defend you. You can't go pulling shit like that, okay? Anyway, as I was saying, I don't care if Sonic's slower, as long as he feels fast. That's the most important thing. If you have someone who feels fast rather than is fast, like, it's... Like, for example, Mario Odyssey has pretty fluid gameplay. Hat in Time has pretty fluid gameplay as well. Those games don't... The characters aren't fast, but the gameplay is like, oh, damn, like, he's going along. He's real, like, he's getting that level done. He's doing it. He's flipping and he's spinning and he's doing the fancy jumps and he's... Right, it's time for a Sonic level. Let's do Hang Castle. Sounds good. They just need to give Sonic a bunch of different abilities that he's had in different games. The wall run from Sonic Lost World. The refine a more parkour kind of style for Sonic, maybe even. Give him the wall jump, the triangle jump from this game. Oh wait, I'm doing time trial, not a fucking... From this game, like, give him different forms of spin dash. Like, you can shit on the version of the boost that he gets in this game, but I prefer it to the spin dash because at least you don't have to stop moving. Oh, fucking Christ. If it worked better, then it would be better than the spin dash, but because it doesn't work, that's why nobody likes it. It's like, here, I'll try to use it. Okay, it worked then. I've got it to the point where I can pretty effectively use it, like, you know, like a good, like, 80% of the time. I need to blow my nose. Boost games can be done well. Unleashed in Generations proves that, but that style isn't exactly practical for level designers. It has its own set of headaches to work around. Exactly. I don't hate the boost formula. I just think it's not the kind of Sonic they should be striving towards because it's a money sink. It's a time sink. I would like to see... You guys have played Riders, I'm assuming. Just the regular Riders, or at least seen someone play it. In Riders, you have this drift that, you drift around a corner, and then if you drifted long enough, you get a little boost. You get a little dash. I think that could work really well for, like, a semi, like, in Generations, I never really felt in control of the drift, because it was so speedy, it just went everywhere. If you gave, like, a Sonic game the drift from Riders, but, like, as a spin dash, that'd be really cool. I'd love to see that. One thing I also really like about the Sonic Heroes thing is that if you dash in the air, you can, like, spin it around. You can turn around. It has so much control. My favorite version of the air dash is from this game. No other game has come close to, like, being able to have the control that this one does. There's so many times I can save myself from, like, a bad, like, movement because Sonic can just control so well.
Try going down there.
I will. Try is the right word, Knuckles.
Look, the door's open.
It sure is. And now everyone's going to die. Unleashed Drift is better than Generations Drift? Yeah. I agree. I'll agree to that. I like the one where, and in colors even, I feel like it's, because it's in only sections made for the drift, I feel like it's more fun to use. But Unleashed Drift is definitely the most fun. I like that one the most. Oh, come on, Knuckles. I think I did that right? I might have messed up. I messed up. I could have done it if I'd just done it a little bit further ahead. I'll restart. I got no points. I need the points. Unleashed is better than Generations in general? Not in general. I think in general is the least good word you could use for that. Sonic Unleashed is better than Generations if you're talking about specific sections of it. As a whole, though, no. I don't agree with that. I think the Werehog bogs it down enough to the point where I could say it's worse than Generations. But if you took out the Werehog and kept in mind the story, the music, the music of Generations is also really, really good. But, you know, the story, the level design, the characters and the, you know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I could say that's better than Generations. Just in general, though, I would much rather go through Generations again. Not Unleashed. Oh, meant to land on the ground for that. Let us leave it to Sonic. Just do it. I thought you said leave it to Sonic, and then you said leave it to me. I'm only just kind of listening to what Tails sounds like for the first time, like properly, the way other people would hear it. To me, this is how Tails always sounded. This was my first game where I heard Tails speak. But now that I've heard other Tails, I can say, like, okay, I can see why people were a bit turned off. Am I going to do the exact same thing I did before? Maybe. No, I won't. Or maybe I should. Jesus Christ. This game doesn't exactly have the most... I didn't even jump! Christ! Where is that anyway? Could I technically fall onto that without having to go through all that? I wonder.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
I will, Knuckles. I will. Love that. Love the homie attack. Love the dash. Not the dash from the Incredibles game. That one's terrible. Omega, attack them! All Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Eliminated. Sorry if the enemies like kind of clip off the screen every now and again because I'm using a widescreen hack.
What? Here we go.
Come on, Sonic. This game really does need like a remake. More so than like Adventure 1 and 2, in my opinion. Oh, well, thank you, Knuckles. I mean, Adventure 1 and 2 is not exactly the most stable game either, but I'd like Sonic Heroes to get a remake before that.
Eggman's got some serious problems. Look at that statue.
Sonic, look! There's a target switch!
What happens when Omega destroys all of Eggman's robots? Will he destroy himself because he'd be the last Eggman robot, or would he just lose all purpose in life? I assume he'd open like a bakery or something. He'd find like a new passion in life. Omega's baked goods. I can imagine that happening. He's like, well, I've destroyed Eggman and all of his robots. It's time to me to pursue a new career.
Jump now.
Knuckles, you were a little off there. Come on, Sonic! I thought I was bang on. Jesus. I don't want to even grab that. There we go. That one did it. I got one person in. Alright. That's gotta be an A, right? Like, I almost didn't mess up at all. I didn't hit many enemies, though. Is it just time? No, it's points. Oh, shit. Don't be 50,000. Okay, thank God. If it was 50,000, I'd be very annoyed. You'd like TSA 1 and SA 2 get remakes first because you'd rather them fuck up the adventure games? Like, I gotta think of this both ways. Like, if they make a really good Sonic Adventure remake, fantastic. Everyone gets a great game. But if they make a really bad Sonic Adventure remake, I get a great video out of it. Alright, we're doing Lost Jungle with Team Dark. I unironically think Sonic is the most overrated character in his own series. Oh, Sonic sucks as a character nowadays. He was cool years ago, but nowadays he's a terrible character. He was really good in Boom, actually, but every character was good in Boom. They were all the same.
So be careful.
I think, in terms of character attitude or characters being written, it vastly differs between mediums. Like, the comic books are written far better than the games are. You know, the TV show of Sonic Boom was written far better than the game was coded. Well, it wasn't the game developer's fault. It was Sega's fault. Was it Sega of America who messed that up, or Sega of Japan? I feel like it was Sega of Japan, right? No, Sega of America, sorry. I feel like it was Sega of America. Seeing as Sonic Boom was such an American franchise, you know. Fuck. The camera just swapped back to the place I didn't want to see. Am I at large? Don't go near the black frogs. Shadow, that sounds racist. I'm also black. Oh. So sounds wrong. I love how pissed off. I've said this many times, but I love how pissed off Shadow sounds when he says level up. Zavok has overstayed his welcome? Jesus. Hell yeah, he has. Oh, Annihilate. Alright. I love how the camera just zoomed in on Omega's face when he said Annihilate as well. Good shit, dude. Look how speedy I am. Look how good my motions are. Aren't I just the best at this game? Notice how she jumped there without me actually wanting to jump? That's something I would fix in the in my Sonic Heroes remake. I wish I had like enough knowledge to remake Sonic Heroes. I'd love to do so, but like in a sense where you would just play as Sonic, Shadow, Amy, and Espio. I wouldn't even bother with the other characters. I feel like this game would be much better if they just had focused on the Speed character. Because you can technically play through the whole game, I think, as the Speed character. You need to do some glitches here and there, but a lot of the levels can just be played with the Speed character. Omega, I never got close enough to the frogs to let it rain for the fruit to kill them. Again, the frog just didn't want to touch the enemies there. I wonder why. That's what I would do anyway. I wouldn't bother too much with the other characters. I don't think it's really necessary. All it adds is like sections where you need to use them, but to be honest, with like the big fans where you need like to use the triangle dive, you could just have Shadow and Sonic and whatever just kind of holding out their arms and stuff and flying upwards, and you can hold down like, you know, the square button or whatever to dive if you wanted to. Oh, wait, there are enemies around here. Shit. Forgot. I really need to deal with those. There we go. And other sections, like the flying sections, can just be turned into platforming sections, you know? For, you know, the rest of the speed characters. Like here, like this, just put a spring there. Or an enemy to homing attack, which respawns. Like a steel homing attack, like from the, Colors. From Colors. They were like these metal, robots. Like, steel-looking robots, which couldn't be killed by a homing attack. Just use those. Or, you know, like, Sonic Boom had those, like blue floating balls or whatever. I didn't realize that was a thing, but I'm not going to use it. Because I need to get the enemies around here. I did hear a croak. Oh yeah, there were enemies down there, weren't there? Whatever. It's fine. I have to restart the level anyway later on. Oh, here we are. No! You gotta be joking me. Alright, I guess I'm taking the flower. Oh. Alright, nice. Oh, good. I'm not even gonna risk falling off the edge. Is Sega terrified of letting Silver do anything? I'd love to see Silver come back. As his own sort of speed character. Again, time was frozen, didn't have to worry about the Black Frog. Oh, Rouge is dead. Rouge, 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 baby, come on. You sure will, Shadow. You sure will. Oh, there's robots on this. Alright. I didn't realize there were robots on here. I think that was the only one. Skip through the rest. Any more? Nope. Man, they really want you to go through these levels twice, don't they? I feel like I got every single one. I really feel like I got every single one. And yet I'm going to be left with one less than I need to even do 2 rounds. I must have missed one. Or 2. Or 3, even. There might be more areas where I just haven't... I don't know. Well, you have steel enemies and heroes? Do you? I can't remember any steel enemies. You sure will, Shadow. Wow, it's like really close camera. Haven't seen that before. Come on. Should the next game have the characters have realistic features and stay consistent with the cartoon style, but not way too... What do you mean? I don't want to see Sonic the Hedgehog movie original coming out, but as a game form. Do you think they're working on a Sonic the Hedgehog movie tie-in game? Do you think that's why there hasn't been a game announced yet? Do you think because they're waiting for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 to come out so they can have Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles?
I knew we could do it.
Could be an interesting idea.
It's a swamp, so be careful.
I know, Rouge. I've done it before. I know it doesn't seem like it because I lost all my levels, but I'll get them back eventually. You don't think a Sonic movie tie-in game will happen? It could happen. Like, the movie was weirdly successful. Like, so much so they're already, like, filming the sequel. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I know that sort of stuff has kind of been, like, you know... It's kind of been stopped ever since, you know, we went to, like, PS3, PS4. that sort of generation, like, it started becoming too hard to make tie-in games because the graphics needed to be, like, on par with that of actual good games. So I can understand why they stopped, but if it's something like, you know, it's a video game movie, everyone knows it's a spin-off. Oh, shit. What would the game be about? The second movie, I would imagine. I'm not even sure what the... Or maybe it'd be about the first movie and the second movie. Who knows? Maybe it'd be its own story. I don't know. I don't think it'll happen either, but I think it's you know, we've been surprised by less. So, like... What I would really like to see is another Mania game. Well, Mania-styled game, of course, 2D Sonic. And I'm assuming they're working on that. They can't not be working on it. It had, like, the highest ratings of any Sonic game in the last frickin', like, 15 years, so... there's no way they're not working on another one of those. And a 3D game that's just straight up fun. Just a good old fun... Okay. That happened on the Game Grumps today. That happened on the Game Grumps today, too. Omega, you piece of shit. And I'm doing a timed mission. At least I saved myself. What would I like to see in a 3D Sonic game? Fluidity! Sonic being fluid AF. Just a wall-running, bouncing, fast, rolling boy. With good level design, great music, and a decent story. Not asking for fucking Toy Story here, or Sonic to psychoanalyze himself or whatever, but just a decent story. Were there enemies on there? Like, did I mess up? Should I have not done that? I'm gonna see if there's an enemy up here. Maybe there... Oh, there is! There is! There's 4! Alright, sweet. That'll help. That'll help things. I don't care about 4K or 120 FPS. 60 FPS for me is just fine at the moment. That sort of technical stuff can be done with any sort of game. You could play Sonic Heroes in 4K, 120 FPS if there was a mod enabled for it. That sort of technical stuff doesn't matter with a game. You could play Sonic Forces at 4K, 120 FPS. Still be a shit game. I just want a fun fucking Sonic game, please. Dear God, can I have some effort put into it? Can it not be the safest bullshit in existence? $10 more. Should be able to easily get that. Oh, is that a donation? Thank you, Ben. Do you think Tails will say...
Tails will say Sonic help me in the second Sonic movie?
You know what? Probably. But the movie writers aren't all that bad with that sort of stuff, so maybe not. But it's not like Tails has never it's not like Tails has never, you know, said that before. He said it in something else. I can't remember what it was. It'll be like, Sonic, help me! You'll hear it off screen. And then, like, Tails will be trying to move, like, a couch or something. He's like, Sonic, help me move this couch! So it's like, oh, okay, buddy, I'll do it. Don't know why I gave Sonic that voice. Sonic, help me, I'm stuck? Stuck in what? What's he stuck in? A bad game? Oh, no. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, Mr. Froghead. There's an invisible wall. Great. Cool. All right.
I'll take it from here.
All right.
All right. Cool. Sweet. Do you think they'll do the SA2 opening? Nope. I don't think so. I don't know why they would, because Sonic was, like, regarded as a hero by the government at the end of Sonic 1. Wasn't he? And then they talk about, like, fucking Olive Garden for, like, a good 5 minutes, and it's really, like, obvious that it's a sponsored fucking... I hate that shit. There's doing, like, in-movie advertising, and then there's, like, doing in-movie advertising, and that's one of the worst ones I've seen. Was that an A rank? Did I get an A rank there? Lost Jungle, Lost Jungle. A rank, sweet. Time to go back to the Chaotix. Back to Ocean Palace. Do I think Metal Sonic will be in it? Maybe, maybe. I would imagine more so than that the death... Oh yeah, right. I can't be detected. More so than I think the Death Egg would be in it. I think they're gonna go full Sonic 2, Sonic 3 kind of deal with this one. Did Victor just jump? No, there he was okay. Reminder to not use top chat? Don't worry, I'm in live chat. I did that immediately. Oh, well. Did I get the points for that guy? Or did he just kill himself and that doesn't count as one of my kills? Did I see Jim Carrey flying on set? Yeah. I wonder if he'll get fat in the movie. I mean, it's not like he needs to get fat to be a good Eggman. It's just that's what we're used to, right? At least he's got the mustache. Although that might... I don't know. That might have just been like a gag at the end of the movie. To just say, oh, look, he looks like the old Eggman with that mustache. And then he trims it when he gets back to the real world. Maybe he just used a lot of mustache wax to make it look nice. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with anything, really. They did a really good job with the last movie. And I think because they were allowed to put Knuckles and Tails in, I feel like there'll be a lot more Sonic-y stuff to see. More references, more like in jokes, I guess. But still for everyone, and that's important. It's important to make the video not the movie not just for Sonic fans, and because that means it reaches the widest audience possible, which means you create more Sonic fans, and that is very important. If that first Sonic movie had only been about... The fuck did I do? I just gotta remember to... I just gotta remember to, like, go invisible there. This doesn't make much sense, really. Like, a good meme to put in, a good joke to put in, an in-joke to put in the movie would be like Knuckles saying, oh no. Like something happens and he goes, oh no! And then, like, kind of, you know, like... Everybody knows that meme. All the Sonic fans know that one. But it wouldn't be so interesting if they were like, Knucklehead, this is just like that time on Angel Island when, you know, you got the Master Emerald in it, when Kapowie and all that stuff, you know, there's a limit. It's like, I would get it, and you guys would get it, but every other person in the movie would be like, huh? This movie sucks. You know there'll be a Ugandan Knuckles reference? I mean, if it is, it'll be like just as much as Sonic, which will be fine. Although I think, what's his name? I can't even remember his name anymore. Gregzilla. He needs more credit for creating that. Like, people have created like merchandise and stuff out of that, and it's like, that's not your creation. even though it's a parody of a popular character, you don't own that parody. Gregzilla needs to be fucking compensated for his work. I don't even feel bad from that he made it. Like, it was a funny meme, yeah. So it makes sense that it got popular, but what the fuck detected me? I was way too high. I just feel bad from that. Like, other people profited so much off of his own work. And the video where that comes from, the Sonic Lost World review, or the look at, whatever it's called, is really, really good, and it has a ton of work put into it. So I really recommend it if you haven't seen it. Well, I hate this. You know what? I'm not even going to bother finding the enemies. I'm just going to go as fast as I possibly can. Just going to see if that works. Was that door meant to be open? It's fine. I'm okay. I think I can just, like, fucking jump around that. Just gonna go as fast as I can. Not care about the enemies, just speed. Speed is my key. Do you think they should have kept Knuckles for a possible third movie? No, I think it's a good idea to bring Knuckles in now. What if there is no third movie? You know? What if they had the idea to bring Knuckles in and they thought of a really, really cool story idea for it, and they said, no, we can't use him because we want him for the third movie. Because, you know, Sonic 3, ha ha ha. But, no, if they've got a really good idea for Knuckles, bring him in now. Don't limit yourself. I think, if anything, if they do a next movie, it'd probably be something like Shadow or, you know. Ain't gotta remember to go invisible there. There's one enemy down below. He can't have seen me, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. And I have to use Vector here. Like, there's no other way. I gotta get up real high. The fuck am I meant to do? I did it fine beforehand. Am I meant to kill him with this? I guess I'll try kill him with SBO next time, but that just seems really wrong. I'm so high up, there's no way he could have seen me. Will Shadow be in the end credits? Maybe. You might see... Wait, Gunner's in the movie! Gunner's in the movie. And what game did Gun first arrive in? Sonic Adventure 2. Shadow might already be in the movie.
I wonder what's next.
Feels like Halloween with all these ghosts.
Even if it's just for a small bit at the end, like as the final boss or whatever, you know.
Hey, you surprised me.
Not that that's a big enough excuse. People will point that to saying, Shadow's in the movie! It might not be. Like, Knuckles and Tails is already, like, plenty. But, like, you know. Instead of Metal Sonic, it could be Shadow. You know?
Leave it to me.
Step on that shadow, and that weight crashes down.
Make a lot of sense.
We don't know what this switch triggers.
Triggers. Everyone. Triggers Sonic fans. When the Game Grumps say Sonic Heroes is bad.
Try going down there.
What a good game. I like this game. I just like, yeah, you could take this shit out. You could turn this into rail grinding sections. If you just had the speed characters. But have it more interesting, you know, not just a straight line. Have, like, you know, actual obstacles. Loops and shit, and, you know. That's why I like playing the game with mostly speed characters, because they're the fastest! You know?
Switch again.
I think it's the one most to the left, but no, alright, I did okay.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I think you can actually hit the one most to the left and then just, like, finish the... Just fly up to the bit where you need to. What if Shadow is in the Sonic movie and he has a gun?
You surprised me.
That'd be really funny. Shoot Sonic in the head. Okay, they probably won't do that, but, you know.
Let's go. Stay.
Ah!
Let's go. Stay.
Serious switch. Wonder what it does.
Shadow being in the movie would suck. Way too much going on. He's not gonna get his own movie. I don't think it would suck at all. There's movies with way more characters than 4. Ah, shit, I forgot about this guy. I should have saved the Team Blast for him. Oh, wait, I can do that. Forgot about that. Good thing I remembered that right at the last second. I just hope he's written well. But they wrote Sonic pretty well, apart from the flossing and stuff, in the first movie. So I don't have too much of a concern for that. Even if they do make him a Vegeta-type character, like just a pure rival to Sonic, at least he could be written well, you know? Anything's better than what they've done with Shadow. Or Sega, what Sega's done with Shadow. Sega of Japan just does not give a shit. I think too much going on would be adding Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, Rouge, Omega, and then like Amy or something. There might be too much to take in. Oh, Sonic jumped off. But I think 4 characters is fine. I don't think that'll be a problem at all. If it even does happen. There's got to be something extra, making the movie a one-up from last time. It won't just be Eggman with a robot. It'll be Eggman with something. And it could be from the games, or it could be completely new. We don't know yet, so... We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I'm excited to see what ideas they have. Alright, this thing. Get on there, Knuckles. Get on there, Knuckles, for God's sake. Right, this is the most annoying part of the stage. Because if Tails or Knuckles decide to go ahead of me, which they might, yes, they almost just did it then. They'll hit one of these lantern guys, and I will proceed to lose the stage. Like the whole thing will be for nothing. There we go. And we go with Tails, and now we're on Easy Street. Ah! I meant to jump! Stupid ass. This one isn't moving. And last one, Knuckles. I think I could just use Team Blast on Knuckles at the end. I think it's one of those big boys. Yeah. This is why Sonic Games should have Coyote time. Sonic Forces has Coyote time? Sometimes Sonic Heroes has Coyote time. Like, if you accidentally kick off a ledge, or if you get hit off a ledge, sometimes you can jump. But sometimes it seems to be random whether or not that actually works. But yeah. I never have any problems with Coyote time or with jumping off of platforms with Sonic or Knuckles. it's only with Tails. And it's only because the flight characters tend to bob up and down when you change into them. Or when they land, they sometimes like do a little bounce or something. And then they start trying to fly again. Or it's a little hard when your character isn't like directly attached to the ground. Like, it's not where Tails is, it's where Knuckles is. Where his feet are dragging along the ground. And that also makes it harder, not for this team, but for Chaotix and Omega and all those other ones. Thank you, Reem Sleep! To make the movie
interesting, just make it a little longer than it normally is and just take the time they need. Don't give in to crunch.
Yeah. It's surprising the original movie came out and did so well. It was so well written. Because of the amount of crunch that went into the last, like... Well, at least they delayed it. You know, that was good. As I was saying, though, yeah, like, Omega and Big and Vector, they swing around like crazy. And it's not where Charmy or where Cream is to land, it's where they are. So if they're swinging off to the left, you have to kind of angle them to get them on the platform, and it's really annoying sometimes, especially with rails. Alright, so we got that A rank, did we? What was that? Mystic Mansion? Yep, okay, back to Team Dark, I guess. Surely there's 2 levels left with Team Dark. And I haven't even tried either of them. That's fine. It's Team Chaotix, which is going to be the nightmare. Oh, God. Shadow would be hard to do in one movie? No, because they wouldn't take the story from the games. They'd make their own backstory for Shadow. Sonic's backstory is completely different. I bet Tails is. In fact, it is. I already know it is, because from what we've seen. So Shadow's would be different too. He'd be a secret project from Gun from another dimension or something, and that would be it. They wouldn't make it overly complicated, I don't think. They would just make it interesting. And that's fine. I wouldn't mind that. But there's no way they're going to be 100% accurate to the games. Especially when the first movie wasn't. What the fuck? Come on. Is there another one? No? Well, at least I got a level up. No, well, that was meant for you. But sure, I'll hit the other guy instead. That's fine. Do I think the movies will influence the game's style / aesthetic going forward? Not unless they start getting developed by Sega of America. Sega of Japan just doesn't give a shit about Sonic. It's really unfortunate. I don't think those guys count as enemies, so I shouldn't bother trying to attack them. What the f... Trying to make a Sega cinematic universe? I am not interested in any other Sega properties. Just know if they make a Jet Set Radio movie, which they're not even bothering to make a game, I don't think they're gonna make a movie, or Yakuza movie, I'm not gonna go watch it. Just not interested. Tsunamiku movie on the way. Let's do the power character. I think there'll be more enemies. Any enemies up here? Yes! That's what I like to see. Monkey Ball movie? None of the characters are really as talkative as Sonic. It'd be a little hard to translate Monkey Ball into a movie. It's like the Mario movie. What the hell are they doing with that? Can I get a Shadow level up, please? Serious? I learned that, believe it or not, from Game Grumps. I learned that move from Game Grumps. Before watching that episode, I would have just died there. I would have accepted my fate. But I saw Aaron do the tornado to get back on the stage, and it was completely unintentional, but I was like, holy shit, you can do that. Because it basically locks on, depending on how close you are, of course, like... Alright, I didn't want to do that. Okay, just Team Blast. But... Oh. I'm just saying. Good. Good. For some reason, Sonic Channel, official Japanese Sonic media, social media has tons of love for Sonic. Like recognizing Jamerl after Advance 3, the Adventure 2 Halloween costumes, Tails' workshop, and Cosmo Plant. Yeah, it's just the higher-ups in the, higher-ups of the company that just does not give a shit. Because Sonic doesn't sell as well over there as it does in America. And, of course, they think all Americans are stupid and they will buy anything, so... That's generally what happens. Well, that's what I'm assuming they think. Don't quote me on that. There's probably lots of people in there who really care about Sonic and, like, the quality of the games. But the problem is, none of that matters if the executives and the people who are higher up don't give a shit. They just want to earn money, and they'll do it any way possible. I want to see what's over here on the right. More enemies! Good! That's what I need. I needed enemies. Ba-da-da-da. Like, again, Sega of America, social media accounts, Sega of Europe, very eco-friendly. Like, I think Sega of Europe have been exclusively releasing Sonic games with... What the fuck do I do here? Oh, this. They've been releasing their games with recycled, like, plastic for their game boxes and things, I think. Like, social media showing, like, how to help for Earth Day and stuff, and then, like, immediately, like, a week later, Sega of Japan saying they're going to start working with a company to sell NFTs. It's like... What the fuck? You pieces of shit. I love how the timer actually stops while you're using Team Blast. While the Chaos Control is still going on. It's a really neat little touch. He's like, yeah, time has stopped. Are there any enemies on the left and right? Yes. I need Shadow and Rouge, but they just fell off. Any on the right here? If there's one on the left, there should be one on the right. Yep. I want at least 50 to beat the stage with. It's probably going to be some... Yep. There we go. That's 51. It means at least I can finish the level. Always do a jump before going into your, before doing the, light speed dash. Because if you're on the ground, you could do a kick and fly off the edge. Or you could do the dash and fly off the edge. But if you're in the air, the worst thing that can happen is you do like a tornado. Which actually just puts you back in the air, so... You'll be fine. That's my recommendation anyway. NFTs don't even make sense. Hate that shit. They just don't make sense. Haha! Didn't realize there was a homing attack thing. Oh shit, there were more enemies down there. Well, too late now. I suspected going down there. I thought about going down there, but I thought it was just a one-up and that was it. But nope. If I could pick one character to be playable alongside Sonic, who would you see and why? Like, character from a Sonic game? To play alongside Sonic? I mean, they've already got, like, pretty perfect combinations with Knuckles and Tails. Shadow's basically just Sonic, so I wouldn't say him. Probably just say, make Sonic and Tails properly playable again. Actually, there'll be enemies down here, won't there? Yeah, Knuckles or Tails. That's why Sonic Heroes was such like a well-received idea. Oh, you get to play Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. It's their game. Oh, wait, no, it's not. They spread it between 12 characters. All right. And that's fine, like, but the game would have been much more polished if they just worked on just Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. You could have had Shadow come in as a boss fight or whatever, or have Team Dark as an unlockable. That would have been cool. But, like, Amy and Team Chaotix didn't really need to be in the game. Serious? Come on now. Oh, I can't even... It's Team Blast time, baby. Alright. Here I go, back doing the exact same level. How did they think this was fun? Tell you what I might do. I might try and get all these bits up here. With the ability of flight. Yep, enemies. Okay. I thought that might happen, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, some of these just have none. Yeah, Christ. Okay. Let's go and get the one I know has enemies on it. Alright. There we go. I'm just concentrating really hard. Sorry if I'm not. I'm looking at the comments every now and again just to make sure I'm not missing anything. But, oh, there was a man. There was a man back there. I'm not looking forward to doing Team Chaotix's missions. They just get worse and worse. I don't know if anything can top this bloody, like, one they're doing now, though. Can't be seen. With the enemies, they don't have, like, any sort of stealth. Okay, I know that was the game's fault. That wasn't my fault right there. Serious, all the way back here. Alright. Great. You gonna hit him? Jesus Christ, Shadow. Oh! See how Mega swings around like a bloody swinger? I don't know. Alright, there we go. Then I just go all the way down here. Really threaded the needle on that one, Shadow.
We're flying very high. We might even be at the edge of space.
Space. Did you see space?
Oh, Sonic Heroes. Why'd you go and do this? There we go. Making my way down. Town. Alright, then I use Omega just to be safe. even though he is definitely not the safest. Don't know why that did that. That doesn't seem right. He really does just kind of swing wherever the hell he wants, doesn't he? Ah! Don't aim at the cannons, dude. That is not what I'm aiming for. There's robots immediately in front of you, and he just swings off to the left or right. And there's a guy behind me, I know that much. There he is, trying to be sneaky, you son of a bitch. Ah! Ask me a question. What was I doing? If it taking a break from streaming all right? I'm not sure I understand the question, but I think, are you meaning what am I doing while while I took a break from streaming? Something happened in my personal life. I would rather not divulge. Yeah, it's taken me a while to get back to. It's gonna take me a while to get back to normalcy. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, Shadow. This is not why I picked your team. So I'm gonna have a little. There won't be any videos for a while. But I'm still gonna try and stream because that's much easier to do. I don't have to set up any recording stations or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a post to my Patreon and stuff to let people know what's going on. And but I think I'll just kind of leave YouTube in the dark. Last time I said a while ago, I put a video on my thing saying I needed to take a break to see what I really wanted to do with YouTube. I'm burnt out, you know, all that stuff. I didn't take a break. I was too worried about, you know. So I just straight up didn't take a break. I immediately launched into doing more videos because I got a sponsor and, you know, I'm always worried about money. But, this thing, it's a little bigger than me just not being able to think of funny jokes or anything, you know? This is like, so I'm just going to take a wee break from making videos while I get this all sorted out, and yeah, it's basically it. I'm still going to do streaming. I'm still going to try to keep streaming, because that's something I can do fairly easily. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Team Dark has increased difficulty? No, Team Dark isn't increased difficulty. Team Dark has increased enemies. But that's it. A few sections of the stages are different, but mostly it's just there are more enemies. Prop committed tax fraud. No, that's the one thing I always did. I always did my taxes. I very much so do my taxes. And do them well. Oh, God, seriously? Alright, Omega, don't you dare fly off the edge, please. I do like the grinding in Heroes. I think a mix between Shadow the Hedgehog's and Sonic Heroes grinding would be best. Because Shadow the Hedgehog had really good rail switching, but it had terrible grinding physics. You just mashed the circle button and Shadow started grinding really fast. But in this one, you actually need to hold it down. And then maybe even a mix between this and... Oh, there were enemies there. Yeah, whatever. I've only got like 10 more to go. Like a mix... and then also maybe the grinding from SA2, like where you can fall off if you grind in the wrong direction, or maybe just like you get sped up if you like angle yourself in the right direction would be cool. I'd like to see more stuff like that. Ugh, it's gonna take a while to get those extra 5 enemies. If you ever avoid doing your taxes, talk to Yoshi, he's got you covered. Wait, you have to hold it down? Hold what down? What do I have to hold down? Am I interested in doing Miitopia? It seems like a fun game to stream, actually, but I'm just gonna... Oh! Don't know if I'm all that interested in it. Did that give me an extra... I think it did, actually. Yeah. More enemies, please? 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Don't tell me the timer is like 13 minutes or something. I'll be very mad. Unless I can get the last enemy, like, within the next 5 seconds. Nope. That's not gonna work. Please don't let it be 13 minutes. I'm right here. Oh, come on, Rouge, just kill it. Don't let it be 13 minutes. I swear to God if it's 13 minutes. I spent too long on that.
Perfect as always.
Okay, okay. Did I watch the Billy video on rail grinding? No, I did not. I did not. I see like stuff on Twitter about like how Sonic fans now can't shut up about how Sonic Boom has good animations, but only because of that one guy's video. I was saying for a long time that Sonic Boom had really good animations, and the animators in that like did a fantastic job. And the characters are all like pretty fucking well voiced and expressive. Alright, we're back to Team Chaotix. Great, that's just what I wanted. What would I think a Sonic Set Aim game would be like? Be interesting to have a darker Sonic game. Problem is that we've seen what a darker Sonic game looks like, and it's Sonic Forces, so... Any single idea for a Sonic game could be good, given the right developers, given the right company. Problem is, just not. Just not. Man, I might be lactose intolerant. I'm having mad stomach aches, but the only thing I've eaten in the last, like since last night. Oh, shit. I forgot about the... Alright, I saw the power sign, and I was like, oh, Victor time! But I'm getting a mad stomach ache just from... Oh, I probably need to restart. Ah! Serious, Victor. Just gonna do what I did normally and try not to fucking lose. See, I don't like playing as Espio or Amy in this one because Shadow and Sonic have just better moves. Shadow and Sonic have the kick, and they have like the extra tornado jump they get. Like Amy and Espio both get a tornado as well, but they're not as good because they can't get an extra like double jump out of it. Like, Sonic technically has a double jump in this game, it's just in the form of a tornado. I'll show you next time I have to play as him, but I don't think I have any Sonic levels left. Maybe I have one more. Or a couple more, I don't know. Whoops, didn't even do that. Kind of feeling a little empty-brained at the moment. And of course, Amy and Espio kind of stop all their momentum if you try to use their square like that. Go out! I love the sound he makes. I miss that Victor voice actor. I really do. Really? I'm gonna kill this guy before I... Because remember? Keep getting spotted by him for some reason. I just realized that Espio turns into bubblegum. What? No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? Since when did SPL turn into bubblegum? I don't think that's what happens. You skipped over Victor in your Sonic voice actors video? Oh yeah, I think I did. What are my thoughts on his voice actors? I think he's got... I prefer his original voice actor in Heroes, of course. I just think he's got more personality there. Who the fuck detected me? Who detected me? Who the fuck detected me there? You... If anybody can tell me who the fuck detected me there, I'll give them an ice cream. Not doing that level. Alright, we got 2 levels left with Team Sonic.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed. Okay. All right.
You guys are right, nobody detected me.
We're flying way high.
Better not fall! Go on, this is nothing. I thought he was gonna say something else. I guess I haven't played the stage as much as I thought I have.
The cannons are aiming our way.
Watch for those target markers! I have played Team Sonic the most out of any team, of course. God, stop going towards the side of the stage, Knuckles! Those cannons shouldn't have been a priority for Knuckles' targeting system. They should have just been objects in the stage, but not ones that Knuckles locks onto. Just doesn't make sense. Okay, I saw that Knuckles thing, I just didn't grab it, alright? I'm stupid, okay? I am gonna kill these guys. Just need that extra, you know, those extra points. But where Knuckles goes, not bad! They've really went over? You mean, I thought you were talking about Eggman. When you say he's really went overboard? Sounds kind of weird to hear Sonic and friends talk about Eggman as if he's like more than one guy. There's the Sonic double jump. Didn't give me enough space to enough momentum. Unfortunately, but oh, do they, Knuckles? Wow. It's because it's the final one of the final levels. I bet. Yeah. This Knux voice is the best. Yeah, I like this one too. I feel like all the voice actors really improved once they got to this game, but then they just replaced them all. And we still haven't heard anything about the new Sonic voice actor. We don't even know if they have a new Sonic voice actor yet. Well, if they're working on a game, no doubt they do have a voice actor for it, but I don't know if they are. If the Sonic Colors remaster thing is true, which it might not be, like, you know, I don't want to wait for 4 years to be heard I'm getting served Sonic Colors again. Sonic Colors ain't that great. It's fine, but it's like, again, it's like baby mode. It's a baby mode Sonic game. We only have like 2 moves available, and it doesn't really make you feel very smart for playing it well. Like in this game, if I beat a level well, I'm like, holy shit, I actually managed to do it. The game was against me at every turn, and you know, there's all these fancy abilities. The Sonic Colors is kind of just like, oh yeah, I didn't fall off the edge. I will agree it's overrated. I wouldn't say it sucks, but I would much rather play Unleashed than Colors. Even with the Werehog. Just because Sonic Colors doesn't feel like a Sonic game to me. It feels like a platformer. Like a Mario game. Come on, Sonic, get in there! I ain't wasting my time. What the fuck? I hit him twice with Tails. I swear to God I hit him twice with Tails. And he didn't even, like, get stunned. I guess Tails isn't a high enough level to stun him. No, he got stunned that time. Alright. That's fine. I wish you could swap characters on the fans. That would make a lot more sense. Oh. Forgot that one actually puts me up. Alright. Sonic Colors is like Baby's first Sonic game? Yeah, well, it pretty much is. Actually, Sonic Forces is Baby's first Sonic game, let's be honest. Sonic Colors comes right after, though. Sonic Forces definitely feels like Colors 2.0, rather than, well, not even 2.0. Like 0.5. Rather than it does, like, the next generations, or Unleashed. It really does feel like just Colors, but less. / different. Alright, Sonic Heroes, you get another chance. But I swear to God. Also, thank you very much. Shadow. Thank you for the rubies. Glad to see you back. Hope you'll sort it all out. Dude, I'm doing my best. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for coming along and joining the stream. What about the secret rings? I don't think secret rings is on Sega's mind at the moment. Prefer generations, but I feel like Colors is overly hated. Yeah, it's overhated and it's over, like, rated. It's like, it's a mediocre game, in my opinion. When people said Sonic Forces was a mediocre game, I was like, no. No. That's, oh, this is an extra light, alright. No, that's not true. Sonic Forces is a bad game. Sonic Colors is a mediocre game. Well, got the Team Blast for the Team Blast I already had. Now, I've got this idea for a live streaming series. It might happen soon, it might happen later on in the year. I know I've said a lot of crap about Final Fantasy XIV, but the free trial is up until level 60. I was thinking I could play with... I was thinking it would be the easiest game for me to play with all of my audience. And just start from level 1 and go all the way to, like, the end of Heavensward or whatever we get to. Or even just, like, as many episodes as until people get fucking bored of it. We run around with, like, a troop of, like, Radical Soda people. And we all run around together and do the dungeons, and I think that could be fun. Level 60 speedrun? People would be so confused. And I'd be playing with you, so I just, like, would get up to the first dungeon and be like, alright, who wants to do a dungeon? And then, like, I'd just add every single person who's playing as a friend in the game. So just anyone that friends me in the game, I will accept. And you can DM me and whisper and say, come do this dungeon, or... You know, we're progressing through the story, and I say, whoever wants to come do this dungeon, whisper me, and I'll add you to the party. Ah, Sonic, no! Oh, shit, that was it. I like how you can see how the ship is not moving any further away. Really strange how this is the only level that doesn't end with a, you know, with a ring. It's really cool because of that.
That was tight.
Sweet. Is Sonic 06 better than Forces? Yes, yes. Not in terms of, like, bugs or anything. Sonic Forces doesn't have enough mechanics to have bugs. But Sonic 06 has a more interesting story. It has more interesting gameplay. Even with it being super buggy and stuff, at least you can get enjoyment out of those bugs. You know? The music is better. The, it's funnier. I don't know. Like, it's just had more effort put into it. Alright, Final Fortress with Team Dark. I wouldn't say Sonic 06 has fantastic level design. Maybe the first couple of levels, but once you get to the bit with the, like, the shiny ball in the underwater base, wouldn't call it great. At least has more character than Infinite? Yeah.
But this is enormous.
Destruction mode engaged. How the fuck am I gonna kill that guy?
Okay.
Can I stand on this? Can I hurt him? Oh, if I'd shot Omega as well, I would have been able to... I can't kill him. I should just restart. I lost like 40 seconds on that. I'm feeling uneasy. It's time to kill things.
But this is enormous.
I think what I'm meant to do is just do a homing attack to him so I can get these guys. There we go. And then I could fight these two guys up here. Oh, thank you, Yoshio. How did the penis enlargement surgery go? Dude, I told you not to... I told you not to tell anyone about that. So why am I playing on Dolphin? The PC version is better graphics? Because I've been playing on the Dolphin version for a long time. Plus, the PC version is way more buggy. And I would rather play a less buggy version to not drive myself insane. Because as everyone knows, graphics aren't everything. In fact, graphics are very little of what makes a game good. It's only one slice of the pie in the big pie that is video games. Oh, come on, Shadow. Like, you just can't kill enemy teams. In the... oh, wait, I should probably go down. Please don't have a bottomless... Alright, there we go. Like, you just can't kill enemy teams in the PC version. Like, they just don't die. You'll be lucky if the fight lasts 5 minutes. Let alone fucking, like, the 20 seconds it takes on the GameCube or PS2 version. I have half a mind to, like, play the PS2 version, because that's the one I grew up with, I'm used to. The GameCube version has different problems, which I'm not used to. So, they're in production. If you say you've never had a problem with the PC version, you've been mastering the PC version for a long time. I bet when you were younger, you had many, many problems that you just didn't realize were the game's fault. For example, like, in Grand Metropolis, there's a section where if you're going too fast because the speed cap isn't implemented, you'll just fucking fly off the edge and not hit the boost pads. And in the special stages, they never coded them correctly, so you actually run faster when you're not boosting, which is a bit ridiculous. Fuck me!
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! 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 I'll take it from here.
If you're wondering why I'm waiting to fight the enemies, like, while I'm running around them, it's because if I just slammed my face into them, I'd get hurt by their spears. They're actually easier to kill when they're charging at you rather than when they're just holding up their spear. Oh! Accidentally pressed it twice. Still not entirely used to the PS5 controller. We're doing well. I think we're doing well. These guys don't stand a chance when you have level 3 Shadow because he's constantly hitting them with like a tornado, basically. Come on! Oh, for God's sake. Shit's ridiculous.
I'll take it from here.
You can use the pole with the homing attack if your Shadow's level 3. I know. Oh, I know. Don't worry about me. I know that shit. And you can also do the bop boost, whatever it's called. Not that's a glitch, not what I'm thinking of. I played over what 2,000 hours of this game. Ah, shit! I should have really killed him. I'm not perfect at it, but I sure do know pretty much everything. There's very little you can teach me about Sonic Heroes. Don't know why I did that. It won't help me in the long run, seeing as I just need time. Oh! I really thought I could run that. I also thought maybe the game would home onto the thing I was aiming at. And now Omega doesn't want to lock on to anything. But he'll lock on to the cannons and air fleet. I love this move. It's my favorite move in Heroes. Oh, they have shields. 50 left? Goodness sake, Shadow. Ugh, I need to go downwards. There's enemies down here. Sonic Colors, but with Sonic Heroes gameplay? That'd be terrible. It'd be so boring. Where do I go from here? Was that the switch? That was the switch, alright. One there. Nope, alright. Oh, well, cool. Alright, I'll play as Omega. It's so hard to play as Omega just because he's got... He doesn't have like a nice, apart from if you jump, but then you lose your team members if they hit anything sharp. Like that, for instance. So I prefer to use anyone else than Omega. Vector and Big don't really have that problem. The only problem they have is the one with hitting enemies that are big and the big boys that constantly spin, because Omega and Knuckles, they stay invincible when as long as they're constantly attacking stuff. But Victor and Mr. Big don't get that luck, I'm afraid. Don't know why I'm grabbing those as I've got level 3, but you know, whatever. I wasn't gonna make the other one. Why'd I go backwards? It's not what I wanted. Oh, I might as well fight the enemies down here, right? I need that. Oh, not these guys. Are you serious? Alright, Team Blast, please. Go about every Sonic game as an FPS cap, even on PC, like how smooth would Gens be at 120 FPS? Doesn't Gens have a patch for that? Is there no patch for that? Wait, hang on. I think Generations does run at 120 FPS. Does it not? I remember playing Generations on a 120 FPS monitor, and it was like Sonic was moving before I could even, like, input the command. It was crazy. I gotta kill this fucking bitch. Am I a jar? I can't hear anything other than Anaya charge. But, you know, that's what it is. I should have saved it for the next one, but I'm lazy. Could I do the, what was it again? How do I do it? It's like... There we go. I did it. Got another Team Blast. Cheaped out on the Team Blast. Inferior supermodels. What does he say when he says it? No, oh, right, inferior... Something about the model of robot it is. Worthless consumer models, that's it. Do I think 06... '06 needs a remaster. Well, of course, but they're not going to do it. But to be honest, I'd rather have a new game rather than a 06 remake. So I guess I should have answered no. Looks more like a... Maybe I could have got to the end of this with only killing the actual ones. Without killing the ones without having to go back, that is. Wow! I should probably be using Rouge for this, but yeah, fuck it. I sometimes got hit by that just because of the, I didn't know how to grind properly by holding it down instead of, because the button looks like you're meant to... Asshole. The button looks like you're meant to tap it, like, mash it. But it's not.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that big.
You need to hold it down, like in Adventure 2. So I don't know why they made it a tapping motion to see what you're doing. Thankfully, this guy's only have 1 HP, so it's fine. At least I can get some level ups from these guys. Stay frosty, boys. Alright, we got some level ups. For Omega and Rouge, at least. Whee! Hello, Rouge. I see you down there. Alright. No, Shadow, stop. Don't you dare. I hate that. Usually the homing attack's pretty good. Like, it'll go where your analog stick is pointing, but sometimes it just clips onto something it sees itself, and it's just like, no, you wanted to go here, didn't you? No? What do you mean, no? It's kind of annoying. I'm in the mindset that Sega just needs to make a good game, not worry about trying to make what people want. Yes, that is true. They just need to make a good, fun game. They need to forget about, like, what classic fans want, what modern fans want, what adventure fans want, and just really make a fun game. Although, in my opinion, Sonic needs to be easily controllable, so adventure is the best, like, setup for that. But I don't want just a straight adventure game. I don't even think the spin dash is that great. I don't like the spin dash being in a Sonic game. I'd rather there just be a roll button, you know? Everyone's got their own idea of a Sonic game. And if I were in charge of making a game, I wouldn't make it an adventure game. I wouldn't make it a modern game. I wouldn't make it a classic game. I'd make it its own thing. Not a third gameplay or anything, because each one of those is so different from one another, it's, like, almost insane. They have such differentiators, but, like, something that combines all of them into, like one nice package. Like, it feels like Sonic. It doesn't feel like another game.
Perfect, as usual.
I don't know, maybe one day I'll be able to make a game of what I want to see with Sonic, but I'm not talented enough to do that. Well, not talented, I can't be bothered learning. Don't have the time to learn, don't have the energy to learn. Fast doesn't equal fun. In most cases, fast equals hard to control. Alright, well, we got an A rank, didn't we? Oh, right, it was with Team Dark. Okay, we got an A rank. Okay, good. It's back to, oh my god, there's so many to do with Team Chaotix. There are so many to do with Team Chaotix. Dropped off Final Fantasy after 12. Well, I don't know why we're talking about Final Fantasy, but, don't bother with 13. 14 is alright, but not really, well, it's worth it until you beat the game, and then I would say don't even bother with the end content unless you really like MMO stuff. It's 14's a weird one. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but it is fun, like going through it. It's more the practices that I don't like rather than the game itself. And 15's very fun. I do recommend 15. And 16 looks like it's going to be like a really traditional looking like setup. Which is what I was really hoping it wouldn't be. I was hoping Final Fantasy 16 was going to be like a real out there, real crazy world, something we've never seen before, but instead it's just knights and summons again and crystals, and it's like, fuck, come on, man, give us something new. 15 almost did it. 15 almost did it really well, giving us a modern Final Fantasy. It was almost there, and then it like really changed during development. I was really hoping for something crazy and weird, but it looks really traditional, and that's fine for the people that want that, but I'm not interested in that sort of stuff. I'll still play it, but then they made a 7 remake, and they're not even gonna, like, they're putting it into multiple different games, and it's not even the right story, and I don't know. My favorite's still 10 and 10-2, which I will play on stream. I'll probably play that next, actually. I just want to play some games that I want to play for a while I'm still getting back into streaming. Making myself love games again. Don't knock the 13 trilogy until you try it. Oh, I tried it. I tried all 3 of the games. I got as far as I friggin' could with each. 13 I stopped because the game got real. It just had a huge difficulty spike once I got to Grand Pulse. And then 13-2 literally threw a puzzle at me that I could not complete. It was like I had to go to like a specific area, get specific things, do specific tasks, and I was like, what do I have to do? And I even looked online to check what I had to do, and it was so confusing, I just stopped. Then I played 13-3. And 13-3's okay. I like the music, I like the environment and stuff, but it's way different from the other 2, which is fine. But it just, the characters are boring, like the setup is like kind of like Majora's Mask. But you can't rewind time, and that freaked me out. And I stopped playing for like a week, and then I forgot what I was doing in the game, and you can't come back to it after that. You've forgotten your schedule and what everyone's doing at specific times of the day. It's like, you're done. Forget about it. Restart the whole game, baby. Alright. Those guys are dead, okay? That guy's asleep, and this guy's dead. Swap into this guy. Now, there's gonna be guys up here, right? So I have to go here. See, the game doesn't angle my camera in the right direction. It makes me think I have to go forward, but I don't. So I gotta kill all these guys. How am I meant to kill that guy in the middle? I guess I just stay behind him and change to Victor, right? I mean, I do have that, so I can do that now, but... Okay. Did it. Okay, sweet. 3 minutes. Done. Easy. Complete. If I don't get an A rank, I swear to God. Like, I'll be really mad. 49,000.
Impossible feat.
If it was 50,000. Why does Elise get so much hate? Because she's a terribly written character. All she's there for is to get. It's like as if they gave like Princess Peach a voice. She's got nothing to say. All right. Well, we did Team Chaotix. Let's go back to Sonic. We need to beat Final Fortress quickly. Which game do you think has the best portrayal of Sonic? Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 2, maybe. Thank you, Yoshio. Aaron Ripper is the director of the strategy at Sega Japan now. What? Aaron Ripper is the director of strategy Sega of Japan? Is it not Sega of America? I think we'll see a shift away from what Sonic has been. He knows Sonic better than most people at Sega, so I have faith. Are you sure he's working with Sega of Japan? Not Sega of America. That doesn't seem right. Then again, I don't actually know, so. He moved to Sega of Japan? What the fuck? Sonic! You serious? Anyway, Sonic of the Black Knight has Sonic's best portrayal? Listen, I might get some flack for this, but I don't think Sonic and the Black Knight or Sonic Unleashed really shows what Sonic's all about. I like Jason Griffith's take on Sonic, but I preferred Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog rather than Shadow and Sonic Unleashed or Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic and the Black Knight and Sonic and Unleashed was very kind. He loved his friends, you know. He always made sure he did the right thing. But he was lacking attitude, you know? There was no excitement in what he did. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm the hero. Oh, boy. Like, it wasn't like, yeah, I'm gonna rip this guy wide open. He's gonna feel the pain. You know what I mean? Like, occasionally that would happen, but it was far and few between. I don't know. I'm not saying Sonic has to rip open people and feast on their insides or anything, but it was lacking a sort of hyper energy that Sonic is supposed to have. Sonic is supposed to be a hyperactive hedgehog, correct? Just didn't feel like he was in those games. Even in Shadow the Hedgehog, he feels more hyper. Feels like he's always doing something. Yeah, laid back. That was how he was portrayed in Sonic X as well. Most of the time he was just fucking laying around. Which is fine. It's a different kind of version of Sonic. And that's fine. I don't mind that at all. But the Sonic I was first, of course, introduced to was a hyperactive guy spinning on fucking poles and shit. So, that's what I'm used to. But, of course, Unleashed and Black Knight Sonic is far leagues above Colors to Forces Sonic. So don't get me wrong in saying that. I still like Unleashed and Black Knight Sonic. Whew. Thought I wasn't going to get that one. Sonic Boom. And Sonic Boom's, again, completely different from all of the others. And I like that version, too. The only one I don't like is the Colors to Forces one. I hope that makes sense to everyone. Everyone has their own perfect idea of what Sonic is. And he's never going to fit into any of those. Again, even Movie Sonic. I like Movie Sonic enough. Although you know, again, he's missing something as well. Like, all of these Sonics are missing something to one another. Like, you don't really see Sonic's kindness in Adventure and Heroes. But you do in, like, you know, Black Knight and whatever. And then, you know, like, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't have to repeat myself. Alright, fine, we'll use Team Blast, whatever. I don't even know if I'm going to get an A rank for this. I've, like, missed so many shortcuts. I've just been talking about Sonic. The Unleashed yells are iconic. Oh, yeah, yeah. The ones where he goes, woo, feeling good. Really is feeling good in that game. Oh, okay, Sonic. I thought I was Knuckles. I pressed circle, but I guess I didn't, like, press it hard enough or something. They sure are, Tails. Can I get over there with Sonic? No. Almost, though. Tell you what, almost. Which one of these is the right... What the shit? What was that? Oh, see, that's annoying. I swap to Tails and instantly he loses all of his speed because everyone has to catch up to slap into him. What did you thought of Sonic and Chip friendship and Sonic Unleashed? Does it feel forced? I mean, it makes sense that Chip is like Gaia or whatever. Forced friendship? I never really thought of it that way. It still made sense in terms of story. Although it did feel like Tails was kind of shoved off to the side. Never felt like they really had that good of a friendship, or, you know. But Chip was kind of more like a little annoying flying dude rather than, I don't know. It's fine. I don't really think about it too much. At least just one of the games with a story where I'm like, yeah, it was pretty good for a Sonic game. And then I kind of, that's all I think about. I don't really go any more in depth than that. That was right on it. That was like legitimately right on it. I don't understand how that one didn't work. Thanks, Sonic Heroes. Ugh, one of these fuckers again. Take this. Take this. What do you think the worst character that has their personality changed over the years? Sonic. He's a shell of his former self. If I can't pick Sonic, I pick Shadow. And if I can't pick Shadow, I pick maybe Tails, then Knuckles, and then Amy. All of the characters are garbage in the latest, in their latest incarnations. Sonic doesn't act like himself. He's just kind of, it's like he's meant to be kind and he's meant to be like helpful, power of friendship, but it feels really forced. It feels super forced, especially when Sonic Boom so naturally comes out with like that he hates everyone. I don't know. Tails is a fucking useless, boring. Oh, what? All right. Okay. Knuckles is... Everyone got angry that they were making Knuckles too dumb, but now that he's no longer allowed to be dumb, he's fucking bland. He's boring. Amy has just lost all personality. She started gaining personality in Heroes, showing that she was independent and, you know, well, not independent per se, but like she could do stuff by herself. She was a strong character, a force to be reckoned with. And then immediately, like, she was just shoved back as a useless character, damsel in distress, that kind of thing. Even in Shadow the Hedgehog, she was doing stuff by herself. You know, she was off trying to help Cream and find Cream in a haunted castle of all things. Shadow has been reduced to a fucking Vegeta clone with even less personality. Like, ugh, I'm missing all the shortcuts. I hate how they just... I'm trying to shoot with them, right? But they fall to the ground and they can't get back up, which means I gotta wait again. It's so annoying. Didn't even have to kill him. Didn't even have to hurt him. Ugh. All three switches? Oh boy. It's all three switch time, Tails. Is this the last switch? Nope. Is this the last switch? Nope. This must be over here then. I'm gonna run around as Tails for a little bit. Why is the camera so zoomed in? What the hell just happened there, Knuckles? Now, I want to kill these guys for the points, but that's pretty much it. Am I even being timed anymore? I am. Okay. I jumped. I swear to God, I jumped. It's just the flight characters. It's just the flight characters that have that problem. Yeah, that was my fault. A lot of people don't even think to just, like, not do what the game says. Ugh. I'll just use Team Blast. I can get another one. We're supposed to possibly get more than 2 games this year? Sega have announced that. I don't think we're getting 2 games this year. What the fuck? Where is Sonic going? I understand he's meant to be going in to attack an enemy with that special ability, but... where was he going? Oh, that is a Team Blast. Okay. Sega said multiple new games. Sega also said, like, a lot of things that they lied about. They said Sonic Forces was developed by Sonic Colors team and Sonic Generations team, which was just flat untrue. They said Forces would be worth your money. Don't believe what companies say. They're not looking out for you. Listen, if every single company could get away with releasing literal garbage, they would. Companies push and push and push and push to see what they can get out of you. Nintendo's very good at that. EA tried with Battlefront 2, but they're slowly getting back. Like, FIFA Ultimate Team is still a thing. But, like, Nintendo's pretty good at that because they'll release $60 ports, and although people are angry nowadays, they'll still buy it. Because it's the only way to get those games. People are angry that there's no N64, GameCube games, you know, on the Nintendo eShop. But when Nintendo releases a $60 port of a GameCube game, a Wii game, and a 64 game, they'll go, yeah, I'll buy that. And it'll be the best-selling game. Like, I don't buy that sort of stuff out of practice, just out of... Like, I probably would have gotten the N64 Mario 3D All-Stars pack if it hadn't have been a timed exclusive. But the fact that they are not putting N64 games or GameCube games or Wii games on the store, and also then going to do a timed release for those games, fuck you, Nintendo. Not going to buy Skyward Sword. I'll play it on the Wii when it comes out. If you guys want to watch that. Because it'll be the exact same game. Did I get an A rank? Alright, that's all of Sonic done. It's the first time I've ever had all of that done. Now, there's one last one for Team Dark, I think. No. Okay. So we're just stuck on Team Chaotix. Okay, Metal Madness will be the last one I do. So it's just Team Chaotix now. Scramotropolis time, baby! I'm not putting any faith in the next Sonic game until I see actual gameplay. You say that, and then you'll see the gameplay and the trailers and stuff, and you'll be like, oh, Sonic's good again! We all did that with Sonic Forces. I'm going to be really, really, like, looking into this shit when I see the game. If I even see something that looks slightly off, like I did last time with Sonic Forces, I'm going to make a... I want to make sure you guys know it. Alright. Destroying robots within the time limit. I can do that. I can remember where the enemies are in this stage. It tries to throw you off several times, I think. That was a homing attack, by the way. That was a homing attack. Yeah, I don't know either, Vector. Now, I think there's one down below. No, okay. It's fine, just checking. Just checking! Don't worry, it won't give me a B rank because I checked down below. How are they stealing anything from the pipe? They're not attached to it in any way. Is it wireless? Are they stealing wireless energy? Is that how that's working? Okay, how do I get in there? Okay, I guess I don't. Oh, come on! Come on! That one wasn't my fault either. I've already had 2 glitches on this level, which were not my fault. The time limit's actually pretty generous? Yeah. The time limits are really generous in this one. Like, the Sonic one just before gave me almost twice as much time as I needed. Meanwhile, then they make, like, fucking Team Dark's missions so incredibly hard. Thank you, Vector, for coming along with me to kill those enemies. Victor, you couldn't have come with me that time? It just ran out. It just ran out of its thing. It should stay on. It should stay on. It shouldn't stop. The aura around SBO or any character when they do their special fucking... I go up higher than I did before. When they do their dash in the air, it goes forward and you're like... it's like you're doing a homing attack without a target for a while, and then it stops and like you start falling. It should probably stay. Like, you should turn it to a ball at the end of it, instead of, like, just fucking turning vulnerable. I think there's an enemy in here. I'm not 100% sure, though. Might just be a... Okay, no. That's fine. I'll do it for a level up. Would you do it for a level up? Yes, I would. Why, yes. Yes, I would. We constantly hope for a new 3D Sonic game and we constantly get disappointed. Yeah. It's been like almost, what, 5 years since the last Sonic game? Hopefully they get this one right. You can't wait 5 years and then with nothing and then give us a bad Sonic game. It just... like, come on. Come on, Sega. Thing is, we gotta worry about Sega Japan. They just don't give a shit. Who's this game being developed by? Sega of America? Sega of Japan? What's going on? Say the line, Rad? No. I'm moving away from that line. The new one will be Power Plant. I'll go woo 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 woo.
Here we go.
Behold Ninja Power. Coming to TV2 in 2023. Okay, nothing down there. Are there enemies over there? I forget whether or not there's enemies over there, but I'm gonna assume there's not. Seems like a really scummy place to put enemies if it was. The question is, are enemies falling? Yes. I remember there were falling enemies in this level, and they just randomly... Sometimes if you were going fast enough, you would skip them without realizing. I didn't... Sometimes you, like, get a bit of air when you go off the wall. Sometimes you don't. I don't know what makes it so that you do. What the fuck is that? Okay, maybe it's... No? I don't understand. I don't know what gives you more air coming off the wall. That's confusing as shit, bro. What did I jump on? Did I jump on the shield? What happened there? I did like another jump in the air. What is going on? Sonic Heroes. My dude.
Here's your next mission. Destroy all of Eggman's robots holding the city. Come to destroy them all within a time limit.
Eggman's robots doing in such an industrial city?
Let's take them down one by one.
Wait. That saved my progress. I don't need it to save my progress. That saves your progress? Was that a honk noise? What happened? You don't run, Charmy, you fly. Which means that the path would not affect you. I just realized that.
Let's go. Those suspicious machines must be stealing something from that pipe.
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
You sure did, Vector. I guess.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall. Let's go.
My god. All right, there's no there's a level up, but I think I can get a different level up from just a checkpoint later on. Should be fine without it. Okay. What was in the back of the box of Sonic Unleashed Feeling Good Edition? Oh, right, the censored thing I did. It was literally just pictures of Sonic characters. I knew it was going to be blurred, so I didn't bother actually doing anything like sexual on the back. It was just pictures of Sonic characters. Just the 3D renders from games. Sorry to ruin the... But there wasn't much point to having actual Sonic 6 on the back of the box. Yeah, you did fail, SBO. Be cool to have like Mighty Ray and somebody else join forces for like a team in a Sonic Heroes-like game. Like if they ever did decide to give this thing another go. Mania 2, boom. 3D. A 3D classic Sonic game might be cool. Where you actually roll down slopes and stuff. Maybe that's what they're working on. Maybe that's why it's taking so long. Who knows? Then again, I would like to see another 2D Sonic game. A good one, with all new levels and stuff. Okay, will I be able to hit him this time? Nope. Well, so thank you, Chris. That just makes it funnier, in my opinion. Oh, that there's nothing on the box? Is that what you're on about? Oh no, not a render of Rouge the Bat. Remember, there's a render of Rouge, there's a render of Knuckles and Sonic on there. Alright, this is where I got to last time. What? I could just get into the... Oh, there we go. Aaron from Game Grumps kept pressing a square when he got on those. What a silly boy. Because square is to do the really short hop. Is there one behind? Nope. You gotta press the X button, or the A button, to go far. I'll take the pack! Huh! Nope. Alright, so the shadows. The doors here could instantly open instead of, you know, taking so long. Just press the button, whoop, they go open. That's what I want to remaster, just make everything real nice and fluid. And add wall running. Wall running's fun in any game, let's be honest. Alright. Wow, whoa! I'm just taking a look at the animations here. There are different... You know how Sonic like does a trick after a homing attack in other Sonic games, like the newer ones? Thank you, Shio. Disable arbitrary map detection and graphics. It makes textures less blurry. The textures really aren't that blurry. I'll do it after this level, though. Actually, tell you what, I'll do it right now, and I'll tell you if I can notice a difference. I'm gonna look at this, right? We're gonna look at that. I'll show you once and for all. PC Sonic Heroes is not that great. Map mapping. If I can even figure out what the fuck that means. Arbitrary map detection. Okay, I'm leaving it unchecked. I'm seeing a difference in the fog. But that's kind of it. Everything else is kind of staying the same. There's a little bit of fog on the ground. I'll leave it off. All right. Doesn't change all that much. I don't notice a difference. Oh wait, I gotta kill enemies. That's right. Shit. You know, if you hadn't told me to do that, that wouldn't have happened. I would have just been able to beat the level.
Here's your next mission. Destroy all of Eggman's robots holding the city. Come to destroy them all with the dragon.
Man, why does this Radical Soda stream last 16 hours? I don't know, ask Yoshio. Ask him. Should I draw you Fat Amy for the back of the box? No thanks. I've had enough of Fat Amy for the rest of my life.
Must be stealing something from that pipe.
Was Victor freaking out there for a minute?
I guess we caught him red-handed.
If they ever did another hero-style game, I'd like for there to be an unlockable option for you to play as any combination of characters after beating a level. 3 speed characters, why not? Well, I mean, it depends if the level could be beaten with 3 speed characters or not. Oh, thank you, Nathan.
I'm late to the party, but have you recovered from the last stream?
No. It's like the whole reason for me not having streamed in like 2 weeks is because of that one stream. Anyway, thank you, Nathan. The last stream was it took a toll on my mental psyche. Oh. Oh, good. Please don't let Fat Amy become a running gag and then mascot. Fat Amy's not becoming a mascot. And not becoming a running gag. Unless maybe like I add the ability to add gifts to donations. Thank you, Chris. My favorite game to wall run in is Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Also take my tax refund money. You got $2 from tax refund? Nice! Wish I got a tax refund. I don't get shit. Anyway. Do I prefer Fat Amy or Grand Metropolis? I don't know, man. Both of those things are equally cool to me. But there's no way to, like, sing Fat Amy's song, so... Hang on, I'm gonna check over here.
Here we go.
Oh. Well, nice. They actually thought about that. That's pretty neat. I don't understand. How do I get height from that? What an annoying system. Fat Metropolis. Yo, you heard of that great new stage, Fat Metropolis? It's in that new redone version of Sonic Heroes. For God's sake. Alright. Yes, I already killed the enemy, Charmy. Shut up. I'm not even gonna use fucking Vector on this part. I'm just gonna fly and hit them with my fucking big boy blast. That's way faster. Not bad. I love how like the last like stage we did here was like, don't get seen by any of the enemies, and this one, kill every enemy. What do you want? What do you want, Eggman? What are you trying to discover from this? Fat Amy emote? No. I don't even think it would fit. She's too fat. What can I say? He says I'll handle it, but then it goes leave it to me. I'm sure I'm the 5,000th person to point that out. I don't think there's any extra enemies in the side building, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, it seems like there's all the enemies I need just around here. 4 enemies. There's 2 here, and then there's 3 at the end of the stage, I think. So technically there's one extra enemy, or are there like 2 turtles? And I just didn't realize. I want to get some toilet tissue so I can... Oh, okay, there were 2 enemies, alright. Blow my nose again.
Mission complete.
I actually should check.
Impossible.
I'm gonna check right now. Oh, A rank, nice.
Ninja power.
I think the Sonic Mania stream got flagged for demonetization, but it's back on. Okay. I was like, you know what? I would understand. Like, but I still sent it in for review. I really like the thumbnail I did for this live stream, actually. Alright, we're still doing Team Chaotix. What are we up to? Power Plant. We basically got to do every single level with Team Chaotix. What is this one again? It's the golden robots, right? They just couldn't handle the thick. 06 Shadow is the best Shadow? I don't agree. I think Hero Shadow is the best. And that's just because he's not a fucking edgelord. He's like still an edgelord, but not as much as like, you know, he is in future games. Alright. We gotta find the 5 golden robots, or is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. Okay, that's like barely anything. I could probably skip these guys, but I think I need points in order to beat the stage, so... With an A rank at least, so... Usually I would skip them, but... You know. Again, I might as well, you know, do the best I can. Sure, big crocodile guy. I'll do it. Well, that didn't seem to open the cage. There we go. We have to find another way. I don't think I've ever heard that line. I think I know where all the gold robots are. They're just in really odd places, I think. I didn't even know the switch was there. Best Victor voice? This Victor. No doubt. Gonna go over here. I just need to make sure, like, all the areas are... You know. I didn't realize that was there. I know there's a golden robot down there. Alright, we're fine. Any more Sonic questions? Remember the first time I watched a Radical Soda video? I saw Rad's old avatar on a thumbnail thinking he was a girl. I clicked on the video. My surprise was actually a guy. Yeah, that was back when I actually was drawing a guy. When I was drawing me. What the f... I think there's a robot down here. Yeah, there is. And then I changed it to be a girl because I like drawing girls. And that's how the new avatar was made, but... I've been starting to second guess my choice with that. And I'm starting to think maybe it would be better if I just had an actual proper avatar that represented me instead of like the, instead of all that instead of the joke, the running joke. It's not really a joke anymore, it's just what happens to be the mascot for the channel, but I feel like it's not really representative of the channel or anything about it. Like, if it was part of the video, sure, but I don't think it is. Problem is, I have like a Patreon around doing the thumbnail art, and also, I don't know, I'm having a tough time deciding whether or not to uproot that entirely and change my thumbnails completely. I know my fans like it, but it's hard to get a new audience when people think it's just clickbait and then they click off because they're angry. Well, it is kind of clickbait, to be honest. Even though lately I've been trying to make it as non-sexual as I can. Keeping everything covered. Not trying to do big old bazongas. You know, a bit of respect. Yeah, that is good, Espio. Bit of self-respect. Huge fan of videos. What are your thoughts on Knuckles' model for the Sonic movie 2? Looks pretty good. I hope his mouth isn't that large, like in the actual movie. But I think it'll probably be made a little smaller as they do the animation. So I like him. Looks good. Beer grills with titties. I recall you were confused about Silver being in Forces. Ever played Sonic Rivals? No, I haven't. But I shouldn't need to for Silver to make sense in Sonic Forces. Plus, with Sonic 06 being a thing, you know. But Silver also says he traveled back from the future. Doesn't he? Wait, I think I missed a robot. I think they meant to say they sense gold or whatever, but I don't think... No, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Where is the golden robots? I'm already 5 minutes and there's one. I knew there was one at the top of one of these somewhere. Would I rather play Sonic Blast or Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric for the rest of my life? If that was the rest of my life, I would kill myself. If that was all I was allowed to do, I would end my own life. But I guess Sonic Boom. Sonic Blast just has like almost nothing redeemable about it. At least Sonic Boom has like some animations and stuff. And a story. Okay, I've got 4 out of 5. There should be one right at the end of the stage, right? Most underrated Sonic game? Wait, did I go back to the start? Oh god, this is back to the start, isn't it? I missed one. Shite. Can I get up? Is that an option? Can I go? Yes. I missed one somewhere. Aha! You stupid son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you with the power of bubbles. Get your mouth open, bro. Do I have to get all of these? Are you serious? To, like, get it open? Oh, Team Blast. Alright. That's fine. Do you think that Sonic still has a canon, or is it all just messed up? It's completely messed up. It doesn't make sense anymore. They need to soft reboot the whole series. Because the way it is now, nothing makes sense. Not even the world makes sense. Even Azuka doesn't know what the hell's going on. It's really frustrating when people try to piece it all together. They make like videos saying like, oh, but the Sonic canon, you know, it's got this and this and this and this. It's like, no, it doesn't make sense because the producers, the writers, the stuff, it's all haphazardly slapped together. Doesn't matter how you try to link these things together, it doesn't make sense. it doesn't have to make sense. Because it doesn't. Anyway, got another A rank. That's good at least. Casino Park. I think we need to get rings on this one. What I would want to see is for them to just start from Heroes onwards. I've said this many times, so I won't repeat myself, but Heroes onwards. So delete everything that happened after Heroes, essentially. That's literally the start of the Dark Ages for Sonic. Like, some of those games were good, and it's not like we were erasing those from the, from life. But in terms of story, that's where the game leads off. You can introduce back Silver, you can introduce back Blaze, whoever you like. But it's just simple. It's a more simple world. Might be best to not try up there. Might be best instead, Vector, to try the slots. Which is what I'm going to do. Shit. I feel like that should have been something. I mean, Tails, the thing, and the Team Blast symbol? Sure, why not? It's gonna hang around here until I get something, like a jackpot. 2 rings, dang, that's a jackpot, right? That's one of them. Yeah, I know how to glitch that out. Oh, shit. I'm not so good at it, though. I know how to do it. Not great at it. Chow Garden needs to come back? I think the Chow Garden could be an interesting thing to bring back. Yeah, definitely. Gives you a reason to replay stages. Also, thank you. Okay, that one bugged out a bit. Thank you, Chris Fratz. Are you familiar with the Team Blast meter glitch? Yes, yes. What the fuck? Well, it was charming for a second. Yes, I am. Yes, I did it in the last stage, I think. Oh, no, not the last stage, sorry. One of the ones with Team Dark. You just, you press the attack button right as you swap characters with Rouge or, any flying character. Okay, can I get back to the slots, please? I'm not trying to go to the little one. I want the big one. Or I could progress in the stage, I guess, but I don't want to. I want to get the slots. Ugh, 10 rings, just what I needed. I want the jackpot. Look, a Tails, Sonic, and Knuckles should be something. At least give me 1 ring. I just need the hero symbol on each. And for not to get Eggman. Do I think Mephiles is the best Sonic villain? No. I think Eggman is the best Sonic villain. And if I can't pick Eggman, still not Mephiles. Dark Gaia. I think recently a lot of people, I'm not saying this is you or anything, or any of you guys there, but I think 06 has been getting too much positive. Like, yes, the game had some good intentions behind it, they worked really hard on it, but it's not a good game. The story's not fantastic. It's not some hidden gem or anything. It's still garbage. Like, why is the last one going before the... I'm confused. Hope I don't get Eggman. Oh. Ooh, nice. How much is that? 100? 100 rings. Sweet. I don't know. Ugh. Still hard to control. I hate this thing at the top! Get rid of that so I can just hit the thing to go in! Sonic Heroes, you... 3 tails, I'll take that. No! I was so close to getting something good! Come on. I think I'm already timed out, like... Also, is this a timer thing, or is this just a ring thing? If I get the rings in the first 5 minutes, will it even give me enough points to, like, get an A rank? Or will it just let me complete it? My thoughts on Sonic Battle? It's okay, I guess, for a GBA game. From what I remember, though, it's not, like, incredible or anything. It's fine. Thank you, Connor Sween.
Is it weird that I still call Eggman Dr. Robotnik?
A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Like, even in the Sonic movie, he's called Dr. Robotnik. And then he gives him that nickname, Eggman. Why does he give him the nickname Eggman? Does he even call him Eggman in the Sonic movie at all? I don't know. Either way. No, not weird at all. Well, alright, Espio is dead. And Charmy and Vector look very strange. Oh yeah, the more people you have in the machine at once has a bigger payout for that, I think. If I remember correctly. But I think you also lose more rings. Also, Vector's dead. I should point that out. Come on. Give me something good. You either go too far or you... Alright, you know, just go to the next area. I'm 6 minutes into the stupid-ass level. In the movie, Sonic called him Eggman because his robots look like eggs. Oh, yeah. I knew that was a theory behind it with the trailers, but I didn't think it actually... I forgot whether it actually happened or not in the movie. There's a good enough reason as any. I guess in the second movie, if he does become fat, you go, "You even look like an egg!" And they'll go, "Yes, that's right, call me Eggman!" Or maybe he'll just scream, "Don't call me Eggman." Make more sense, I guess. Alright, let's go in. All three of us, come on! Get the jackpot! Wait, why have I lost all my rings? Did I get hit? Did I even get more rings for that? I can't even tell. I think I must have got hit. At some point. Or I lost them all somewhere. Oh, I did lose all my rings? Alright. Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails. Should have got something for that. I'll take that. Now give me 3 Trinity things. Come on, give me the 3 Trinity. You know I need it. 10 rings, I mean, that's a start. Oh, it could have given me 3 Sonics there, that's fine. It might as well be random. It's not like the Pokemon ones where you can just... What is that noise going on in the background? Is somebody in one of those slot machines and they don't want to... Hang on. I'm going to keep Espio in there for a little bit. Charmy's in one. I can't swap to him. I can see the one he's in. I'm going to make it in there. There we go. Don't have to listen to that ungodly sound. Oh, for God's sake, Victor. You're nothing. How do you feel, Victor? Time was wasted because of you. 3 rings, not bad. Come on, now we just need like 200 more. Having 10 rings at a time is not the biggest help. I keep getting 10 rings, like, come on. I need something. Thank you, Ozzy. Ozzy-Oni. This game massages my brain just right. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. 3 Knuckles, that'll work. I'm almost 10 minutes in and I've only got 6,000 points. It really is gonna have to be a points thing, isn't it? Unless it's time. But there's no way it's just time, right? I'll have to see. The only way I can check is by either cheating and looking on the internet, Or by using my Team Blast, but of course. The Team Blast. Are there any places with shitloads of enemies? Well, for some reason, SBO didn't want to get in. Well, you know, just use it here. Just use it here. Top 3 Sonic soundtracks. Oh, I can't get past here? Oh, right, SBO. Sonic Heroes.
Suspicious indeed. SBO, can you do something?
I like Sonic Manias.
Must be special pinball machines.
Maybe I'll just stay in here next time. Shit, what else? I like Shadow the Hedgehogs. I know not everybody does, but I really, really like it. I think it's one of the best ones. Come on now. Win. Whoa! Win big, Charmy. Win big, or don't win at all. Or don't go in the slot machine. You know, it's like the game of war. Oh, well, cool, great, cool.
We're a bit short, don't you think?
Yep, one more round. Is this even in the VIP section anymore? Come on, Victor. Dude. Go down. Charmy's down. Oh, Charmy, you got the 0 rings. Just what I needed. And now Victor's in the machine. Right after I... Oh, no, I'm stuck doing this with Charmy. Come on, get in. Get in the machine. I can't even swap to Victor. Oh, come on. Okay, if you're gonna get the rest of the rings like that, just get the rest of the rings like that. Come on, just do it. Come on. Come on, come on, just get in there, just, come on. I need to know whether it's timed or not. I need 10 rings. For once in my life, I need 10 rings. Can you get one of the 10 rings? Just one. Just one ring. There's a spot where you can shoot your teammates into a slot machine repeatedly while flying above it. Okay. Okay, it is points.
Not bad. No complaints.
I have a complaint. So I need to get points. So I'm gonna do it as fast as I can with fighting a bunch of robots. So I'm gonna try to get through it quickly. And then when I finally get to a pinball table where I can just shoot them in, that's what I'll do, I guess. Is that it? No. Ugh. Team Chaotix game where you have to file your taxes. Be better than this shit. Does anyone else hate the Sonic models that we have nowadays? I can't stand them. Sonic Generations, Sonic Forces, hate them all. Can't stand them. Well, that didn't really send me up very far, Charmy. But thanks for the idea, I guess. Holy shit. What the fuck happened there?
Let's go.
Go, SBO, go! He did it!
What's that?
What's that? Oh, you're kidding me, come on! Actually had a semi-reliable amount of rings there. Oh, well. The new Sonic models look a little too softened up. It's something about, like, their huge feet, huge hands, and, like, mouths. I hate their mouths. I hate their proportions. There's something about them which just looks so bad. And I hate that they're not going to change Sonic's design, like, forever. It's just not a nice Sonic design. I just don't like them. Is this the area? Is this where I can just kind of throw them in? Where could I do this? I'm gonna try find a.
Here we go.
I'm trying to figure out where I can just kind of leave my teammates in there. They don't even like roll. Maybe it doesn't work in the GameCube version. No, they just come back to me. All right, no, forget it. That ain't working. Oh, I tried to get in between it. No! What about you, SBO? Oh, SBO's close. He's getting in there. Do it, dude. Go for it.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll be honest, the points are more important than the rings at this point. Point. Ha. Hilarious. Oh, there goes SBO. Charmy. Charmy. Just gonna get to the VIP section and just go from there.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, let's go up the stairs.
Very suspicious.
You go inside the thing is Charmy, the button on that table put you back on the dices?
I'll take the lead.
You go inside the thing is Charmy?
These must be special pinball machines.
You know what? I'll just continue doing what I'm doing. I'm not smart enough. Wait. Ah, I think I could have done it there. Could have probably bugged it out. Oh, come on now. No, 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 no. Great. Oh, I'm still up here as Victor. Ah! If I just let it do what it wants, will it? No. Okay. I thought maybe there was a chance it just, like, sends me into it automatically. That's what the VIP section does, maybe. Come on. Just gotta get the enough rings at this point. This juncture. Alright, that's not gonna do it. And that's not gonna do it either. That's not gonna do it! God, this is just not nice. It's just luck. It's just luck-based. Like, nobody knows heroes better than this boy, but... So no could be a colossal pile of crap. You didn't take nothing. There was only 20 rings as well. Oh, great, cool. That's the whole stage. Yes, we are a bit short. Tallest one of us is like a meter tall.
One more time.
Wait. This is different? What is this? What's different about this? Thank you, Chris. Remember Rad? The house always wins. Well, Ziegman. He's got bits in here that make you pay him. Imagine going to the slots in a casino and it's like, alright, you lost. Now you pay us $50. On a slot machine. You'd be like, what? That's not how this works. Well, I'm getting lives at least. Gonna try doing it as Victor. Maybe he's easier to get inside stuff as. Seems a little easier to control. Probably no difference, but, you know. Anything to stop my mind from deteriorating. 2 rings! Sweet. Knuckles and Tails. Knuckles, Knuckles and Tails. Knuckles heroes. I don't think I'm getting an A rank for this one, I'll be honest. Oh, cool! Oh, great!
Don't forget that you're still on the clock. Let's go.
Because it's so hard to get to, that's why not, Charmy.
Here we go.
Wish we would reset the rings every time we did it. At least I could just run through the level at that rate. Thoughts of a mural on a mural? I don't really care. I don't really care about a mural. Just a robot. I'm gonna try get inside the thing as Charmy. Oh, Charmy's dead. Gotta use Team Blast to bring him back to life. You can use the left slot machine to grab rings, as it is slow but easy to do as you drop onto the flipper. It will get you an A rank. Okay, I want to try try this first. Is it at the bottom? Do I? No, I landed on it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. You trusted me and I failed you. I don't think I'm getting an A rank with this. Okay, I might as well just restart. Just gonna do it fast. Maybe if I do it fast, it won't matter that I'm, you know, it won't matter that I don't have a lot of points. Let's do this, Bio. Meow, 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 meow.
Pressing the A button will stop the reel from spinning when inside the big slot machine.
Ah, the slots. Isn't it fun to do it all based on luck? Ooh, is it fun? How would I change Sonic's model and design? I'd make him a ton more expressive. Like, literally, I don't care as long as he's expressive and looks appealing. There are tons and tons and tons of fan models out there that look much better than the ones that Sega are using. More expressive, they don't use the bloody eyelids so often. Tons and tons of fan works. I don't even have to say, you can just pick any of those. It's just sometimes it's so jarring to see a fan animation be far better than anything Sega's produced with Sonic. Alright, let's, so I meant to go in here. I don't think it's how that works. I don't know what I'm doing. I would need to see someone do it. It's really hard for me to know what happens when you're just describing it. I can't do anything with this. It's so frustrating when you just want to go down and the game just forces you to go around the loop or something. I just want to go down into it. I just want to go down into the flipper. Can I go right? Why even let me control this if I can barely control it? Go down on this table? Ugh, I'm sorry. I should probably just go. I should just restart, get back to that table. You want to find out? I'm not lucky. Please, Eggman. Don't do this to me. Get in there, you son of a bitch. But I think I know what you mean by the thing. If there's a spring at the bottom of that table, it'll launch me back upwards into a... Okay, Victor, it's up to you. It's up to you, Victor. It's time for you to do it.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
I might as well just restart. That's 40 seconds lost. Ah!
Let's go.
I bet Eggman's just late on his bills, so he's like, please gamble for me. Oh.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead.
Leave this to me, boys.
Alright, so it's the table after this one where I just go down, correct? I feel like that's right. You need to land on the arrows as Charmy to get everyone inside the machine. Land on the arrows. Shit. Why does that happen? I was there. I was up there, and then it just decided to throw me back because they didn't bother programming Espio to come back up. Get up here, Espio. And Charmy's dead. And Charmy's dead. So what do? Do I...
Carefully now. The number of rings paid out from the slot machine on the pinball table varies depending on which symbols you match. Up to 200 rings are paid out on one ball, but if you have 3 balls in the machine, it's tripled to 600 rings.
Yep.
I hear that you may even lose rings once in a while, but that's why they call it gambling.
Yep. Is that the bit? Is that the bit I can use Charmy in to just send him into that one?
Here we go.
Shit. Okay, well.
Here we go.
I think that's maybe this is something to do with it. Is this it? I need to land Charmy in the arrows. This?
Here we go.
I'm confused. I don't know how that works. Reggie's Game Genie? Good idea.
Here we go.
Alright, let's try that again. There's a lot of arrows. There's arrows on the left. There's arrows going into it. There's an arrow on the right there. Which is right there. I don't know why there's an arrow there. I did it right? Wait, literally just drop everybody in there each time? Well, that didn't fucking work. I screwed the pooch on that one. I got 20 rings on that one. Alright, so I just gotta get everybody in, is what you're saying. I think I understand. Well, I think Victor got something. Well, there he is.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that was 30 rings. That's good. If I can just keep doing that, I guess that works.
Here we go.
And then if I get a jackpot, it'll be 3 times the amount, right? So if I get 100 rings... What is Espio doing? Come on, bro. Any thoughts on a Merle? The same as Jim Merle. Oh, cool. Also, I lost 200... Right. No. Alright, that won't work. Okay. Cool. That's good. If you hover slightly over it and shoot your teammates into it, you can just keep spamming without going back. Okay, how is... I'm not sure how to do that though, because I can't hover there. Because in order to hover there, I need to like lose air in order to stop hovering there. I mean, I can give it a go, give it a try. What is Espio doing? Don't know. What is it? What is it, Espio? I'm gonna give it a go. Cool. Espio's dead. So I gotta hover below it, and like here, like hover here. Hover slightly low. If I hover slightly lower down, I'll just hit the board, and that'll happen. I really don't know what to do. Hang on, I'm gonna get a Team Blast set up. Come on, Team Blast. Does it only work with Espio? No, I guess it only works with Espio. Didn't give me any rings. Oh, I got a Team Blast. I don't think it does it in the GameCube version. It just spins it once and then that's it. What happened there? What if this dude is baiting you the entire time? Wow, I got 2 rings. Great. Hang on, I want to check something. I want to check something. You know, that means I have to stop the emulation just for a second. Maybe it doesn't. What the... I swear to God. Nope. All right. Nope. Don't have it. All right. Forget what I said. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened. Search up on YouTube. Alright, you know what? I will. Sonic Heroes gambling tips. Tips and tricks for Sonic Heroes. Sorry, we couldn't find the page you were looking for. Cool, great. Let's try it, everyone. Cheatcodes.com. Team Chaotix. This isn't even like I need to search on YouTube. Sega Heroes. No. Glitching into the... No. Just forget it. Just forget it. Forget it. I'm gonna gamble the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to gamble the old-fashioned way. 500 rings. 500 rings.
Here's your next mission. Want to find out how lucky you are? Collect 500 rings.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get on the spring.
When in a ball, press the A button to hit it with the flippers. Press the L button or the R button to control the flippers.
Cool. Or I could just press the X button to control both of them.
Maybe best to try up there.
Maybe best to try eating my own shit.
Enemies up ahead!
Leave this to me, boys. Here we go.
Ugh.
Not bad.
500 rings. What were they smoking? Charmy here? Alright.
Here we go! Phew.
Alright, there we go.
Here we go!
Get in there. Just get in there. Oh, God, that was the wrong character. I'm just gonna skip it. Just go to the VIP section. Those things didn't even give me coins. Rings.
Here we go!
I got, well, I'll get some rings by killing these boys, at least. Oh, more than I thought. Wait, if there's enemies in there, that means that this is the area with... Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, it's gonna be too late. Ah,
I'll take the lead!
it was too late. Too late anyway.
By that robot. If anyone is caught, we must rescue him by just
Not that there would have been that much more rings, I guess. What if I just, like... Would Charmy go in there? No. Of course he wouldn't. Why the hell would he? I could try this one. This one seems easy enough. Okay. 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 Let me in. That wasn't 3 sevens, but I'll take it.
I'll take the lead!
Serious? One enemy.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Not bad. Let's go.
Take the lead!
I can do it.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Where am I going? Back in here. Okay. 4 rings.
Let's go.
No, I didn't want that.
Here we go.
Didn't want that either, though. Sure. I'll take Espio. It's fine. I'll take the 10. At this point, I'll take anything. I'll take the 52. Is that a 50? Take the other 10. I got the feeling Eggman's gonna be coming up soon. I don't want that. What was that? Is this a upper rink section? Why is it so hard to get to the thing? Why would I even bother coming in here? Oh, God. That's nice. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I'm almost there. Just need one more jackpot or something. That's not a jackpot, but I'll take the 2 rings. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, cool. Why would I want to go up here? I can get 2 sections. No, I can't. That's the 1 section. So close. So close. Come on. Give me just a... Yes! No. Something better than that. We're almost there. Come on. Don't make me... Oh, I had like 3 minutes 30 a little while ago. Come on. You can do better than that. Come on, give me 3 Sonics or something. Give me 3 Tails. Give me 3 Knuckles. Could have given me something a little better than that. Come on. Or nothing. Don't even give me a chance. That's the one. Doesn't amount to anything. That's good. 2 rings. Fantastic. Just what I wanted in life. Okay, we need 5 more rings. We need 5 rings. 5 singular rings. We got it this... We've got it on this spin. We've got it on the next spin. This is the one. Come on. 3 rings. 3 rings. 3 rings. 1 ring. Come on. 1 fucking ring.
Roger.
It's gonna be like a C rank, isn't it? It's gonna be a good old C rank. It fucked me around for a good minute and a half.
Perfect! The work of professionals!
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. What? How? How's it an A rank? You say threw me a bone. Gonna eat a Dorito. Now watch me die inside during this one. This one's horrible. This one's the worst. You thought that one was bad. Now watch this one.
Let's go! Here we go!
You thought you'd seen it all. You thought you'd seen true pain. Well, 2, that's, you know, we got 2 out of 20. Not terrible. Not terrible so far. Come on, give me Charmy. Give me fucking Charmy. You know what? Don't even need him. Don't even need him. Don't even need to do that. Oh, alright. Oh, great, cool. It's fine. Look, it'll all be okay. That's gotta be something. Wait, I think that's the reset point. So I don't need that. Where are the chips in this level? There's gotta be one up here! Got it. There's one there. Got it. I'm doing okay. I think I've got most of them. If there's one I missed, it was down below. If there was one down below, well, I can always go back. At the very end of the stage, I can go back and get it. So that's okay. I can do that. This is fine. There's something here, I guess I need to go to? I don't remember this. Oh. Alright. No, don't worry about that. Oh, it's in case I missed it. Okay. I'm assuming I need... cool, 1 damage. Thanks, Charmy. I lose my rings as well. Great, good stuff. Okay, thank you, Nathan! I got A rank on this one by using the meter glitch using
I
Team
only
Blast.
got rank on this one by using the meter glitch and using Team Blast on literally every enemy. I got the rank with no time bonus.
Oh. Okay. Like, because of your rings. Wait, is there a thing down below? It's gotta be one down below. I always forget I have text to speech.
It was really surprising to find the one other person on the planet who has Sonic Heroes as a favorite game of all time. Thanks for the content, dude.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the donation. Glad you enjoy it. Although, it isn't my favorite game of all time. It is one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. Well, tied with Shadow. Also, thank you, Freak. That would have to go to Final Fantasy X-2, I think. That's one game I can really say I've completed 100%. Or mostly 100%. I think there's a couple of things I haven't done in it, but it's incredibly boring to do. But, yeah, thank you. Thank you, both of you. Oh, God, there's one up there. I know there is. There's definitely one up there. Wasn't paying big enough attention to it.
Here we go! 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 Thank you!
I'll glitch my way to it. She fucking be bothered about that shit. Damn! Cool.
But proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
Funny how I'm eating chips while I have to collect chips. Isn't that funny? You mean potato chips? All those kind of chips, Ellie?
Enemies up ahead!
Good shit. Really did find it. Really did. It's a good one. No, didn't want to go down there, huh? Huh? You'd say I wanted to go down there about as much as I wanted to play as Charmy by himself. What the fuck?
Let's go. Here we go. We're fine.
Yeah, we sure are. It's really good to notice that. Why didn't you say we're dying? That'd be a more accurate statement. You say Radical Soda's dying inside. Very accurate statement. Extremely accurate statement, actually.
You mean potato chips?
Was that middle one got it? Does that have a chip in it? That surely can't, right? That would be like the worst place. Well, thank you, Freak. Welcome to being a member, and that also means the next stream will be a crappy game. We'll spin the wheel at the end of this episode, I guess. See what we get, even if we can play a crappy game. But wasn't there one I needed to go down to get around there?
Here we go!
Let's go.
I can't remember. Oh, great. Oh, cool. Oh, I feel like I'm having a meltdown over this game. Enjoy the emotes, Freak. I'm not playing the Sonic 2 hack when Sonic eats rings he gets fatter. That's not happening.
Here we go!
It is not happening.
Let's go.
I'm gonna say an overwhelming want for me to play this fat Sonic ROM hack. I got it. I got it.
I'll take the lead.
Hey!
I'll take the lead.
Fucking hate this game.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go, here we go.
Vector, there's a lot of them.
All right, leave them to me.
Leave him to me! I'll grab these rings, I guess. I'll grab the rings. Good, yeah, looking good indeed, Victor. Well done for noticing.
Take the lead. Thank you.
I got it. I got it. Plays Espio. He seems to control the best. He doesn't, but I'm just going to tell you guys that. Careful not to They both died. I couldn't do it. Let's go, back up. I bet there's one at the top. Yep, of course there is. I can get it. Got it. Easy, done. We should go down. Alright. Is everyone dead? Why can't I switch? Is there something in there?
I think we have to activate a switch to open this door.
Where is it? Where is it, Victor?
Here we go.
Tell me now.
Here we go.
Victor, where is it? Is it behind one of these pillars? Is that where it is?
I think we have to
Switches on the top?
to open this door.
There it is. There it is. I got it. I'm trying to get it. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, 2 of them. Forget what I said. Ah! I don't know what sound I made there. Don't clip that. You can't clip it. Haha. This isn't Twitch.
I'll take the lead.
I'm missing quite a few. There's one I missed down below. There's one I missed on the speedy ramps.
Here we go.
If Victor would land on the thing, that would be great.
Looks like there's a way down.
Yeah, wow, it does look like there's a way down. Where are the chips, though? There's one, just randomly up there. Is there a reason for it to be there? No. Can I miss it? Sure!
Let's go.
Sure. 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 It's alright. Go back and get it.
Here we go.
Still wonder why Radical left Twitch? Because Twitch is an unpredictable platform which likes to censor its fucking people and ban people for no reason. That's why.
I'll take the lead.
What is Charmy doing?
Well protected. But maybe I can break.
Okay, there's one down here.
Proceed with caution and be careful.
How do...
not to fall.
I landed on it. I fucking landed on it. I landed on it. I can't even move the camera now. I landed on it.
Here we go.
But like I landed on it, though? But like I landed on it.
Here we go.
Here's your next mission. Choose to enter that block. Connect
If I can make Generations 2, what levels would I put in it? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Cool!
Let's go. This must be a VIP chip. Let's go.
I love how it just, it doesn't, I love how it just doesn't.
Proceed with caution and be
Well, now I get it. Now I get it. There was a streamer who got banned for saying diggers? Like as in someone who digs a hole? Or the mechanical device? The vehicle? Just good. But a lady won't be banned for showing her butthole on stream. On Twitch. Because that's fine.
You mean potato chip?
The mods are all simps. Is that
Thank you.
a place with a chip in it? That bit back there. With the thing in front of it. Because I'm going to have to come back to that. There's no way I can get that on the first way around. Are there chips in this area here? That's another question I have. I'm looking for a chip. I can't seem to find any though. So I think it's fine if I just leave this area. I think. I can go back
I'll take the lead.
and get it. I will.
Here we go. Chip.
Because I couldn't get it the first time. Was that it? Or was that a... Okay, maybe not then. Alright. Well, at least I know. It's got a perfect bingo. That's nice. Also, it didn't make much sense for me to upload VODs onto a channel, which on YouTube, like, where I had to download the video, and then I had to go onto, you know, I had to go to Twitch, download the video, then upload the video, which took a really long time. You know. Oh, for goodness sake, just fucking... Didn't like doing that. So, I just decided to start streaming on this instead. And it makes more sense. I get more viewers anyway. I feel it's easier to reach. There's not as many features. I don't like that YouTube just doesn't seem to care about people that want to clip things or people that want to... Is there one down there? I feel like there totally is. Oh. Thank you, Freak. Is this a... there was a Twitch streamer banned for seeing a random player who built a dirt swastika in a Minecraft server? Even if I did put a dirt swastika in Minecraft, why should I be banned for that? Especially if it's just a joke. I could draw a swastika in Minecraft right now on YouTube, I'll be fine. People know I'm not an actual Nazi.
with caution and be careful not to fall.
But if it's someone else even? Like, oh, there's one there. Alright. Let me get that. Right, I got it. Jesus Christ. Twitch is just a cesspit. I hate it.
There's something here.
Even though YouTube doesn't have the best functions and stuff, at least I know if I get banned, it's gonna be for a reason. Or they'll reinstate the channel or something. But at least I know they're a a soulless corporation rather than one that gets really upset over any little thing. At least I know what YouTube wants, and it's money. But Twitch is like an entirely different beast. You have no idea what the hell it's gonna do. Can I shoot, please? Why am I getting such big bugs? I swear to God, the PS2 version is more stable than this. Like, the frame rate, sure, it'll dip, but like, at least you don't get these stupid bloody glitches all the time. There is a lot of them, Charmy. You know what? There is a lot of them. I would have never guessed. You're only halfway there. I think they're testing clips on YouTube. I saw the clip button on PewDiePie's channel. Oh, cool. That's neat. Like that. Also, thank you, Chris. Vinny Vinesel's got temporarily banned for a couple of seconds of titty in a Blade Runner game. That shouldn't be bannable. They even say in the terms and conditions you can have that as long as it's not the main focus of the stream. Higher-ups did get in touch with them, so it shouldn't have happened. Sucks that happened. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the unpredictability-ness of all these platforms. Like, YouTube does that too, of course. Like, oh, I should have been Victor. Oh, I can probably do this with Charmy. I don't know where Victor is. He might be dead for all I know. Got it. Yeah, Victor's dead. Alright. He might not have been if I just swapped to him, but I'm okay. It's good. I shouldn't have swapped to Charmy, who's the smallest. Then again, the hitboxes could be the same size. There's got to be a chip, like, right at the top of this. Like, the place you're not meant to stay at. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Get in there. Okay. Got him. I don't think there's another one, so I can just head on downwards. I got 569 rings. That'll make a nice bonus. No! Actually, no! No, you're actually kidding me. You gotta be shitting me. SPO, do something! I can't Team Blast. I can't do anything. I tried every single fucking button. Look, there's a Team Blast button. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Don't you fucking dare. I would rather play the PS2 version. I've never had that happen to me on the PS2 version. I think that would have been it. That would have been the run. I did nothing wrong.
This cool and funky guy got banned from Twitch for letting my boy brain fart the Swampert atomically explode on his stream.
I sure did, Aeolion. And thank you, Chris. And thank you, Yoshio. I just wanted to win. It's not because I'm emulating. It's not. It's really not. This game is a buggy mess. I played the PC version, I played the PS2 version. But generally speaking, unless it's in very, very rare circumstances, emulation doesn't create glitches. At least in my experience. Graphical glitches, maybe. I ain't giving up. I'm not giving up. Thanks,
I
Ferris.
think it's because Charmathus and Aspirin were impacting the spring at the same time.
That sucks. Thank you, Nathan.
This is the kind of shit that creates serial killers.
Yeah. What do I even need to do? Time limit. Oh, okay. Alright.
I'll take the lead.
If it's just time limit, that's easy.
Here we go.
That shit's easy. I can do that in my sleep. Why couldn't they all just be time limits? Like, come on.
Here we go.
I did not. You're fucking kidding me.
Locate the terminal station located. This time, the clock is ticking away, so don't waste any time.
I'm trying not to, Eggman.
I'll take the lead.
You just try to make a move off of the edge. And the game just says, hey!
Here we go.
What was that? Fuck you! Yeah! Yeah, sure. It's gonna stay on it this time, I guess. I guess. It's not awesome, Charmy. If you could shut your mouth, I'd be really appreciated, actually. I don't know why it sent me to the right. I wanted it to send me to the left. I was holding left, and it made me switch to the right rail. I'm not lying. I like this game. If I hated this game with a passion, I said, guys, it's actually really bad, then yeah, you could maybe say, okay, he's being malicious towards the game because he doesn't like it. But no, this is how you know I'm being real.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
There we go. That's all I wanted to do before. Why is there an invisible wall stopping me from getting closer? Why?
They spared no expense here.
They kind of did. I don't know. This game was kind of rushed, Vector. Spared a bit of expense. Yeah, I'm just going to start on the left one just to... Again! I wanted to go left! And it just...
Here we go.
It destroyed my hopes and dreams. And I don't understand why. Sonic was never cool. Sonic was never good.
They must be really desperate.
What are they desperate about? Vector, what are they desperate about? What are they desperately trying to kill you? I would be. You know what? You know what? Don't even want to do that.
Do your thing.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on. Do it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Do it.
Here we go.
I wanted to save time. It's not saving time. This is wasting time, Charmy. You know that. My God. What? Okay, can somebody tell me what Espio lost his balance on in midair? Can somebody please tell me what he lost his balance on? Because I didn't see anything. Maybe he tripped on a bug or something flying across his path. Thank you, Banana Bread. 2 British currencies for my bingo damaged friend. I appreciate it.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Could have just been Espio there. Could have just gone through with Espio. Don't even know why they bothered putting that there. Gonna throw me off, I guess. Yep. Just want to go forward. Don't care about the enemies. What are you guys talking about in the chat? I'm trying to make sense of it. I can't. What the fuck are you guys talking about? The Jews? Okay, we're past the Nazi thing. We were just talking about a Nazi symbol in Minecraft. That's something else. Come on, guys. Yeah, I know. Maybe I would, though, if your level wasn't bugged up the ass.
Let's go.
I will say, Rail Canyon and Bullet Station are probably like some of the worst stages. I don't think anybody really likes them. Like, they're not super difficult or anything, but they're not exactly fun. I think I can just skip this, right? Oh no, I need one of them. I think. Is that right? Or could I, like, maybe bug it out? And I don't think I can stand on that. I think it'll just throw me off. Oh, cool. That's nice. Alright, sweet. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just done it. Play by the rules. The music is good, though. Yeah, it's alright. Like, it's definitely the weakest of the level themes, in my opinion. Seaside Hill, Grand Metropolis, Power Plant, King Castle. Yeah. Definitely the weakest music. It's just kind of noise compared to the other ones, but it's still good. Like, don't get me wrong. But I could definitely see, like, it being replaced from a track from Shadow the Hedgehog or something. Go! There's an invisible wall. Why?
Quite a base.
It's fine. I love Rail Canyon.
And press the A button to jump from rail to rail.
Okay. I will.
Let's go.
Sounds good to me.
Spirits unite.
Spirits unite indeed, SBO. I'm not even gonna swap. You know what? Not even gonna swap. Not gonna jump on that rail because there's an invisible wall for some reason. Way up in the air where there's nothing. There's a rock like 40 meters away, but sure. Ah, pressing left on the thing just doesn't seem to work. Love it when that happens. To the right I go. Because you know what they say, right's always right, even if you want to go left. Player choice, what's that? That rail doesn't go anywhere, SBO. Don't you dare tell me that they're desperate, Victor. I know. Now I'm gonna do the Charmy glitch in one go. Okay, it was 2, but that was pretty good, right? It's pretty fast. It was faster than doing the fucking flower shit. Not even gonna go on the springs. Why are there springs there? To make it different from the other teams? I guess. Oh, cool! I press right and you go left! And backwards! No, we don't, Victor, because you can go through fucking lasers. You won't be bothered adding a door there, I get it. Like, you know, fine. Rushing the game out, that's okay. It's not okay. They shouldn't have done that. Cool, Team Blast! Hey. Yeah, sure, I'll look out. No, look out for him. I'll do it. Oh, sure. Change trajectories so you're on the same path as me. That makes things really fun. Am I gonna hit him? Is that what's gonna happen here? Well, I didn't want to, so. Cool. Destroy the rail. That's fine with me. I'll just head on down here. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Train? What about the train, Charmy? What do you think about that train? What's so interesting about it? Wait, can I... Is this a thing I can get up to? I think so, but there's nothing up there, so... Cool. That's good. Yeah, I know, I don't have all day. I ain't got time for this shit. Again, it just keeps throwing me in random directions I don't understand. Alright, there we go. I gotta somehow land Victor on that stupid-ass pot. Hang on, hang on. I'm not settling for that, my boy. Okay, it was way over there. I got 1 minute left. 2 minutes left, actually. Hello? I will say that doesn't happen in the PS2 version. Okay, if you're just gonna fling me around like this, here we go! Superior game. You know why? Because it doesn't glitch out every 5 seconds. Something good about Shadow the Hedgehog that just... I mean, sure, the homing attack is slow as shit, and I don't like that. But it's better than the fucking homing attack going off the edge and flinging itself somewhere else where nobody understands where the hell it's going. Oh, we're getting out of the forest, Black Doom. Don't worry. Don't worry, my dude. We'll destroy those insolent fools. By insolent fools, you mean your own guys, right? That's what's happening here? It's fine. Oh! Haha, Shadow the Hedgehog! What a fun game! I don't like how the camera's inverted though. Or maybe it's not inverted, or maybe that's the problem. Yeah, it is inverted. Alright. That's annoying. Okay, there are guys over here, but not the ones I need. Alright. Yep, I'm sure. Why is Rouge so quiet? Oh look, no like weird glitchy jumping off rails. How interesting. I won't get overconfident. Don't get cocky. Whoops, that's not all of them. Well. Oh boy, infinite ammo, that's pretty fun. That's a good game mechanic. It actually is, it's pretty neat. It means that even if you do get this, you don't have to use it. You don't have to feel like you gotta use it, because, like, there's a bunch of other stuff you can do with it. You're invincible. You got your fancy, schmancy stuff. I mean, it's fine. It's good. We're almost there. Look at that. What a quick level. We're already 3/5 of the way there. That's right, I am the ultimate life form, Rouge. You got that correct. You did well to remember that. You know what they say. You know what they say. Guy, what are you guys standing around there? You know that makes it a lot harder for me to not kill you, correct? Okay, there was an evil guy down below, so I need to grab him. There he is. Got him. Evil worm, got him. I will attack your soldiers, you stupid bastard. Because I feel like it. And then I'll grab these guys, too. Easy. Look at that stuff. I will! I will! Easy to follow directions. I'll do it. Any boys at the bottom? Maybe. Oh, God! Damn. All right. Why would they put a bottomless pit where I can't see it? Alright, back to Sonic Heroes. Alright, that was a good break. It was a fun break. It was a delightful break, but we need to finish off Team Chaotix. Donate $40 now if you think I can do it. What, not a single one of you thinks I can do it? Wow. How nice of you. Just kidding. Don't donate unless you, like, absolutely can. I don't want to see people go broke because they're trying to get in with their favorite streamer. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Get out of this hell that is Sonic Heroes. Alright, I'm gonna try something else. Let's try Bullet Station. That one sounds like fun. What do you gotta do in Bullet Station? I think it was just like kill Eggman's base or something, wasn't it? Oh no. That's not a good one. All of the capsules? Are you kidding me? There's like 600! But there's like 650! It's not as many as I thought there was. It's actually not a bad number. It's actually not too bad. Then we start off like in a pretty... Then we get 5. Well, you think this is 4, but it's actually 5. You know why? Because they hide one off here. They hide this little bastard off in the corner. Oh, there's 2. Alright. Well, I got him. I didn't miss him. Ha! Ha! I thought I'd swapped character. Guess I hadn't. Yeah, I know I still have to do Bingo Highway. I know everything. Not that I know everything, but I know everything about this game. I'd love to see the Game Grumps do this. My god, it would be a nightmare. It's a nightmare for me. Think about it for them. I do think they should finish Shadow the Hedgehog, though. Their game's easy enough to the point where they could do all the endings and get the final boss. And it's got a much funnier story than Sonic Heroes. I don't know why they went to Sonic Heroes when they could have finished off Shadow the Hedgehog. Which is much funnier. Way more meme material on that one. There's gotta be ones down here, right? Alright, I'm wrong. Alright. Gotta check, gotta make sure, gotta make doubly sure. Oh, come on now. Was there one up there? No. Whee! Does that stop me from being able to be captured by those guys? Probably, right? There's nothing stopping me from going inside. I know there's like one where you need to use power to get into it. Oh, hello, Hot.
I think you can do it, but I'm not epic enough to be donate 40 schmackos. I am epic enough to dive on the chaotix levels. Also expecting the game grumps to finish is like expecting Aaron Hansen to read anything on screen while in game. It just won't happen.
I could game a moment. Yeah, I don't think... I think they will go back to Shadow eventually. It's one of those ones where a lot of fans have really wanted them to go back to it. I think they're also going to go back to SA2, maybe. But, yeah, I wouldn't want them to finish Sonic Heroes like A ranks. It's hard enough for them to just complete the game. Anyway, thank you for that. That was weird. I expected that to work, but not in that way. A lot of people don't realize, well, at least Aaron didn't realize you could just kind of walk inside this. Good job, good job, good job, good job. At least I'm getting some level ups, that's nice. At the very least. Good.
Shot us quite a distance.
Sure did. Sure did. But will I be able to get all the things, or did I miss one random one somewhere in the level where it's completely out of view?
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Whee! There's one. Slam! That works. That works. Okay, there's ones over there. I can see them. Ah, no! I don't want to do any more of this. I might leave it here. I can't do this. Unless there's like a really easy one I could do to finish things off. Bullet Station, Eager Frog Forest. That one's not being able to be seen, right? I don't like that. Lost Jungle, that's finding Chow. Hang Castle is finding keys. That's extinguishing torches. That's not being seen. That's collecting keys. Now, all of these suck. I'm out. That's it. We don't get to watch that. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I think. I can't deal with Team Chaotix anymore. I need there to be like throughout the whole series. I needed there to be like a glitch counter, like every glitch I've encountered in Sonic Heroes. Just slap them all in. My God, there's so many. All right. Bye-bye. Bye.